live now. All right, give it a
Welcome
moment.
back to Paradox
No,
Warriors.
give it
Hey,
a moment.
come on, Mike.
It's
I'll give
gotta
it.
actually
Okay.
populate that we are live. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Ingredients in my peach tea: water,
No, we're good now. We're
sugar,
live now. Don't
natural
do
flavor.
that.
Okay,
Trade
welcome
secrets.
back to Paradox Voyage. Last time on Paradox Voyage, we killed a lot last time. A weird guy with a trident. PTSD. Sorry.
Sorry, the
Last
voice.
time,
Sorry.
Lord.
we killed a lot last time. This guy that basically said, "Yeah, I pretty much put your planet up for disaster." Came up. We didn't like that. We also nicknamed him the Twink because we actually didn't know his name. I don't remember his name. I nicknamed him the Twink because that's how he
I
got
think
the
his name
sky.
is Hestion.
Wait, he was actually a named character.
Yeah. Hastane.
Oh, fuck.
Hastane. Yes, his name is Hastane.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Yeah, Azrael might have killed him, like took the last hit, but Azrael also learned during that fight he really hates sickles because I apparently missed 4 times while
Those weren't
fighting with
sickles, those
us.
were what was it? It was scimitar.
Scimitar?
Yeah.
Oh, scimitar. He hates scimitars now. Because he missed 4 times with a scimitar.
You're just not proficient with the scimitar.
I am proficient with scimitar. That's the bad thing.
Well, I guess you're not proficient enough.
Yeah, I know, apparently. But after finally, getting the last 2 hits on him, killing him, his giant little spaceship that turned out to be, to the player's point of view, a giant ass jellyfish. Why the fuck not? Azrael also not being wanting to spending to cast Eldritch Blast for a bunch of his turns because I was flying right next to your ship, and because I would be bored out of my mind saying Eldritch Blast for 10 times. I decided, yeah, Azrael decided to cast Wall of Force to run across and jump on the ship so he could do melee damage.
I mean,
Was it the best choice? Probably not. But yeah, after a long, hard fight, like something else,
it's very
we
small.
killed the
quarter inch.
Oh wait. Keep going. I'm gonna
we
text
killed
you.
the jellyfish. And we went back on our ship, and now with the special jellyfish ability, our ship is pretty much useless for 7 hours. And that's where we last left off on Paradox Voyage.
Yep.
I hear very aggressive typing, and I don't know if that's towards me or
No, it's
someone
not.
else.
It's
Okay.
not.
Towards
It's not.
me, I think.
It is.
Oh god.
I
feel
I
like
need you to do what we were supposed to do last session. Real quick, since we're not in combat. I did message it to you.
Give me a second. Let me pull it up.
Peach tea. Today's sponsor is peach tea, made with black tea leaves.
I fucking
I'm not saying.
wish.
I'm not saying the brand name because we could get sued.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored. I just like peach tea.
Okay. Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Okay, let me name the
Are
ingredients.
you watching my thingy or not?
Water.
No.
Sugar.
Okay.
Natural flavor. Citric acid
Party members
and black
don't
tea.
watch
Wait,
the live
really?
for a little bit.
Yeah, real. Not sponsored, but this is actually pretty good tea because it doesn't add shit. Continue.
I would put a black screen over your thing.
I can't do
or
that
something.
Yet.
Fuck. Okay.
Actually, I might be able to do this.
Dismiss.
You can make it focus on another tab.
That's what I'm gonna try and do.
Anyway, since he's doing that for me, I'm gonna go between the two of you. So who wants to go first?
Not it.
Who wants to have their moment first?
Not it.
Oh, you don't want to have your moment first? Okay.
No, yeah. I need to mentally prepare that. Play Rocky music. Like da-na-na, Nah, like, yeah.
Yeah, it won't work, guys. So I apologize. You were just gonna have to watch me do this. Babe, message me the
Oh well.
few things that you want in that, and then I will do that for you. And don't judge me, guys.
I love the aggressive tapping.
Oh my god, yeah, it's terrifying.
She's just typing things right now that she cannot say during stream to Mike right now. That's what's happening, audience. You can't tell. See, look, that chuckle just confirms it. Like, what the fuck you mean?
Well, it's things
The
that
fuck
the
you
party
mean?
can't know about just yet.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah, I get that. I was just,
Oh, is that what you wanted? I already had that made.
Yeah, but
You want me to make that as an actual, like, straight up thing?
please?
I'll make it as an item. What plus do you want?
What do you mean?
+1, 2,
To the weapon?
3, yeah. You want it a +1, a +2, a +3? Like, I need a set ground. I can do that.
Okay. You know what to do already. You know what I like, and you know how the character is. So
Yep, I'll take care of everything else. That's all I needed to know. Love you much, mean it.
Okay.
Also, thank you for our first three viewers of the day. Love you guys. You're great. Appreciate it.
Doctor, what are you doing right now? Where are you at?
Fractal, now that everything is over, is gonna head back down where Nora went.
Oh. Okay. Are you just gonna walk in, or are you gonna knock on the door?
No, he's gonna knock on the door. I just kind of set him in there because it was
Okay.
easier to just put him there.
Okay. You're right. Poor Claudia over here is just hacking away.
Yeah, I think so. What's funny is when he comes down, I think Fractal sees her over there hacking away, and he's just like, "No, she's fine." And he's gonna go talk to Nora.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
He sees Claude
It's just
over
a flesh
there.
wound. It's okay.
Yeah, no. He sees Claude over there just like hacking away, and he's just like, "It's fine. It's a recreational activity. It's fine."
It's
gonna go-
recreational activity. I'm dead as fuck.
he's gonna go try and talk to Nora. So he's gonna knock on the door.
She tells you to come in.
Cool. He'll open the door and walk in.
Does he shut the door behind him?
Yes.
Does he
That's not
lock the
good.
door?
Would he think to lock the door?
That's not good.
Well, when you walk
Mm.
in, you do see a
I
couple
think-
things like
I think
scattered throughout
when
the
he-
room.
I think when he walks in and he closes the door behind him, I can't speak. He's going to ask her if she wants him to lock it behind him.
You can kind of like she seems more into something else for the moment, like that you're speaking, and then when you ask her like, "Oh, do you want me to lock the door?" her head kind of whips towards you and she goes, "Depends on what you want to talk about." Is that why you're here?
Want to talk about Helm and the Forgotten Woman.
You can see her kind of close the book that she was reading that was in her lap. And she's on the floor, reading. So she's in she has her feet tucked under her butt. So she kind of closes the book and sets it aside, and she puts her hands in her lap and she goes, "I'm listening."
And I think he's gonna gesture towards the door again. Should I?
She looks at the door and then back at you, and she nods.
And he'll at the nod he'll lock the door behind him. Then kind of come over and sit down.
So your questions.
What is
What do you wanna know?
Helm like? Because you don't know this, and Azrael barely knows enough to know that deities like Helm terrify me for the simple fact that when I was human,
He's a bitch.
I wasn't exactly shut the fuck up. I wasn't exactly known for sticking to the guidelines of, you know,
A god.
Torm in particular. But yes, a god. Turns out that Torm and Torm's champions don't like it when you question and aren't completely obedient.
Of course not. Why do you think I am the way I am? I wasn't always like this.
Which brings me back around to Helm. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I need to do to get in touch with Helm, considering that if he's anything like Torm, we're not gonna have the best relationship.
She kind of like shifts her body more towards you, like kind of like shuffles her knees towards you a little bit, and she grabs your. You have two sets of hands, right? You have two sets of arms.
Yep. He has 4 arms, yeah.
Okay, so she grabs the bottom pair of arms, not the normal top pair that connects to your shoulders.
Okay.
She says, "I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. He is not very happy at all. He's not the joyful, happy type. He's kind of like an old man. She kind of, you see her kind of let go of your one hand when she calls him an old man, and you see her touch her bracelet as if she was apologizing for, like gesturally apologizing, like no offense in a way. As for the Forgotten Woman, I don't really know much about her. She has things written in books, but that's what I would ask you. What is the Forgotten Woman like? Since you're connected to her. And you can see her, like, facial expression kind of sour, and she looks you up and down when she says that.
And I think when Fractal sees that, he kind of takes his other hand from her, the one that she's not, or the one that she's still holding, and he kind of looks at her and he goes, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. The fact that maybe you act like this because you act like this and you truly feel the way you feel, but I think part of the reason you have a big problem with her is because you're following Helm.
You can
And
see
we're
her.
talking like we're talking about the woman that literally, even if she had an agenda, has saved my life. And don't get me wrong, she's done some questionable things. The fact that, I attacked you out of out of control of my own will is definitely something I need to talk to her about, because I need to know why it happened. Because I had literally just talked with her about telling you about, what Azrael did, and she seemed to be all for it. So now I'm confused.
Like you said, she has an agenda. So her
But doesn't
agenda
Helm
is
as
to.
well?
You can see her kind of click her tongue, and she goes, "Touche." He does, but his agenda is not her agenda. As
No,
you can
his
see, I
agenda seems
am built. Go ahead.
his agenda, from what I've seen and from what I could gather from the way that Azrael acts, seems to be the mass genocide of a species.
Because if you haven't already could tell, they are a pretty invasive species.
So we're humans.
Species. Um, she,
Species.
when you say "so are humans," do you say that like
Yeah.
openly?
Yeah.
When you say "so are humans," she kind of, you could see her head kind of like jolt a little bit, and her eyes widen. She goes, "Excuse me."
So let me
So
ask a question. What about it is what about them, or what about devils in particular, for Helm make them an invasive species?
do you want the long answer or the short answer?
Whichever one you're willing to give.
Well, they make you do things that you don't want to. They steal, they kill. And the reason that they're in Tartarus is because they're very sinful.
So they still
And
they kill and they make
judging,
you they kill and they make you do things you don't want to, much like a human. Humans still they kill each other, they use manipulation or even peer pressure to make you do things you wouldn't normally want to do. Wouldn't you say that's technically the same thing?
except humans don't mind control you, and they don't lust over you.
Except humans
Do they?
do lust over. Humans lust over
Not
things
the
all the
same
time.
way. The same way that a devil lusts over a human or a being, um, is not the same way a human does. A human can lust over another human and it'll be okay because that's just how humans are. It's in our nature, and it is in a succubus's nature or a devil's nature, but in this sense it's vile.
But why?
It's not the right type of love or lust. Lust is, in my eyes, a sin. So what exactly are you trying to get at, Fractal? And she kind of tilts her head at you.
I don't know. I wanted to get away from the Forgotten Woman, but I think I'm confused. I think after looking back at everything, the only thing that she's really done wrong towards me was make me attack you. And in all honesty, I think there may have been a reason behind that. I don't know what that reason is, and I definitely want to know why. But to me, from learning what I have and from listening to you speak about Helm, kind of sounds like Helm's the one in the wrong.
You can see her eye twitch, and she stands up, turns around, and grabs a, I don't know what they're called. They're like, it's like a pitcher. I guess that's what it would be, a pitcher that holds wine.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
A decanter.
The the oldie pictures, like the little
Should've
metal
called it
pictures
the
or whatever
cans.
that you see. Okay, fuck you. Anyway, it's a picture.
List.
It's a picture. For today's old sake, it's picture. She pours herself a glass of wine and she like leans on the counter and kind of stink eyes you. So why do you think Helm's in the wrong?
Well, I can see you don't like my suggestion based off of the look you're giving me, but look at it from my perspective. Someone who has been turned from human into this by a god who, even in your own words, is pretty similar to the one that you listen to and the one that you worship. And he persecutes a species simply for being what they are. Doesn't that
And
sound
what
wrong to you?
was and what was your god's name again?
Torm.
The one that turned you into this. So why exactly do you think Helm is like that god?
Do you think that I didn't notice when you let go of my hand to touch your bracelet as if in like apology for describing him the way you described him? That I get he's a god and yes, technically he's above us, but we're still people regardless of what race, regardless of what religion, regardless we have our opinions of the way that people act. Should we not be able to express those opinions without having to fear retribution?
You can see her kind of like falter, I guess. And she takes a sip of her wine and says, I did that because I respect him. And calling somebody old and mean isn't exactly a nice way of explaining it. But, he's old and not the very nice type. But in the long run, him not being nice has helped a lot of people.
And how does he deal with the people who aren't what he wants them to be? Someone like let's use Azriel as an example.
Keep my name out of your fucking mouth. No.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Let's compare the way that Helm treats you to the way that Helm treats someone like Azriel, who has technically done something that he shouldn't have done. How does Helm treat him?
Helm doesn't speak to Azrael. If you don't follow, you don't get to be like me. And she kind of like gestures to herself in like an awkward way. I mean, I guess that's kind of a weird way of putting it, but I am kind of the quote unquote perfect image of someone who's religious and obedient. If you aren't obedient, then you don't exactly get the help that you need. And that's exactly the situation that you're stuck in. If you aren't obedient, what happens to you?
There's a difference between obedience and questioning things, which is what I did, and why I am the way that I am. And I think as he's speaking, and the more he's speaking, more flashes of like what happened to him and why it happened to him are like running through his head as he's like remembering. And he gets a kind of like his eyes kind of narrow as he looks at her. You can speak to Helm, right?
She kind of just stares, like she gives you an 1,000-yard stare before she responds and says, "Yes, I can."
Do you think Helm can speak through you?
She kind of you can see her ear twitch, and she sets down the cup and she goes, "Do you really want to talk to him?"
Well, it's not that I want to talk to him. I'm just curious because we're talking about obedience and the difference between, obedience and questioning things. So I'm curious what his response would be if someone were like me who, did what I did. Because it wasn't that I wasn't obedient around Torm and his champion. It was the fact that I questioned why things were the way that they were, much like I'm doing now. And that's why I'm in the situation that I'm in and why I look like the way that I look like.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. "Do you think that this is about what you look like or about what you did? Because think about it. You were supposed to kill me. You brought me away to my sacred place, and now I'm on this ship talking to you about Helm. But now you're suddenly confused after you were given an order. You weren't obedient, so then force was used against you."
No, I don't think that's why she made me attack you. I don't think that's why she made me attack you at all. She actually seemed to really enjoy the idea of me telling you about what Azriel did. Whether she wanted me to or not wasn't the question. I was going to tell you either way. I think that, and when I spoke that to her, is where the force came in. Because I think, and I don't know, and I'm probably going to ask her the next time that I see her, but I think she took that the wrong way and then decided to use force.
And you think that in any way, shape, or form, you think that's okay compared to what Helm may have done to me? Helm never laid a finger on me.
No. I'm not talking about what Helm has done to you, what Helm would do. I'm curious what his outlook on things would be to someone like me. Someone who's not completely obedient, someone who questions things, someone who does things that maybe he shouldn't.
He doesn't like talkers. Much like why he butts heads with Azrael, because Azrael is a talker.
Butts heads or refuses to listen to the things that come out of their mouths.
When it sounds like an excuse. I think you, of all people, know that gods aren't very negotiable.
Oh, they're negotiable when it benefits them. They're just not very flexible when it doesn't. That's what I think the difference is between the Forgotten Woman and any god that I could come across. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am.
Guys, we
And I think that's why I ended up being turned into what I am now, was because
Hi, people.
Torm didn't like the fact that I questioned things. Torm, because the questions that I were asking weren't beneficial to Torm.
So you want to follow a devil because she saved your life, and now you want to try and say that my god is like a devil because he wants to get rid of the demon devil species.
Oh no, he's not like a devil. Acting more like a human, actually.
Wouldn't that be better than acting like a god? Wouldn't that give him humanity and mercy?
That depends on how you look at it. A human with power tends to get drunk off of that power and then do things that normally they shouldn't.
I wouldn't say
Some of
he's drunk off of power. I think that's what she is.
You wouldn't say he's drunk off of power, but because he doesn't like something in the way that they are as a species, he's willing to eradicate it. Sounds like a power trip to me.
What's a power trip to you isn't a power trip to me. I followed him almost all of my life. And you just started following this devil how many days ago? And somehow you trust her.
Oh, I never said
When
I
really
trusted
she's
her.
just
I never said I
just
trusted her. But I don't trust the gods either.
So what is your goal here?
I think yes. I think I want to talk to Torm. Sorry, Helm. But whether he's willing to speak to me or not, that's up to him. Can't force him to do anything he doesn't want to do, after all. I'm just a mere bug compared to his godliness.
You can see her eye twitch, and she kind of kneels back down where she was before. She's still kind of far away from Thractal, but not too far away. As soon as you say I want to talk to Helm, she puts her hands uh on her lap, and there's just a long hum silence. It's like a humming. You can kind of see, like, when she closes her eyes, you could see her eyes moving, like from side to side, or like they're kind of just like sporadically moving under her eyelids. When her eyes open, they are a dark pit of black. What do you say? Do you say anything?
I think his eyes kind of narrow as he looks at the black what he sees as black pits, which are kind of like a mirror of like what he looks at every time he sees his own eyes, because they're just dark, like his own eyes, like insect eyes, where he's
Mm-hmm.
a bug. So his eyes are just black charcoal pits. So he kind of narrows his eyes and looks at her. Well, isn't the man of the hour?
You can feel kind of the energy shift in the room and it's kind of like hovering over you almost. Like it's a very prominent presence to the point that the air feels thick.
Intimidate me with your presence if you wish.
What do you want?
Curious about your outlook on the way that I see things.
Your
Surely, as a
outlook
god.
is
Sure.
disgusting.
And yet yours isn't. How curious.
If only you knew. But you don't.
You're right. I don't. There's a lot of things I don't. One of them is just the way your brain operates. It's very interesting. A god, yet you act like a mere human when it comes to not liking something or not understanding something.
You want me to understand your woman, or whatever you want to call her.
She's not my woman.
You can see the facial expression kind of, there's a small smirk there, and he goes, right.
Wait. Thanks, Shirt Scarnus 2024 for gifting 2 tier 1 subs? Fuck yeah. Or is it 1 tier 1 sub? Holy shit, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
I know. Dang, Soph. I didn't know if you wanted me to say your name or not. I appreciate it a ton. And I'm sure Mr. Potato Man thanks you too.
Stretching. Okay.
Sorry, you can continue. Also, guys, we are like halfway to me getting affiliate with follows. So if you're watching, drop a follow. It helps. You can continue.
Yes, it does.
She's a woman, but she's not my woman.
Well, she's making you her woman. Isn't she? She's using you like a little puppet, and yet you think that. I mean, I give Nora free reign to do whatever she wants.
Do you, though? Because I've heard that, regardless of what just came out of your mouth, Asriel's not treated the exact same way.
Because
So if
he's
one-
following exactly
if-
what he's not supposed to.
But if one has free reign, shouldn't anyone that follows you have free reign? Sounds kind of like a double standard.
She gets free reign because she's followed me for so long, and she's my perfect image of someone who's religious and a great follower with much loyalty, better than yours. So why exactly?
Except by saying that she has free reign to do anything, she could then go and do the same thing that Asriel is doing, and by your own words, she would not be able to retaliate.
He starts cackling. Like when you say she can go do the same thing Azriel's doing, she starts cackling. He's in her body, so it might as well be she right now. But anyway,
I get what you were trying to say.
You think that she would dare go near one of those things?
Oh no, I didn't say that she would. I said she could.
She could. But then that would bring punishment. She can do that on her free will, but will she do it knowing that there is a repercussion?
If she
Why
has
don't you
free
ask her?
reign, why should there? If she has free reign, why should there be repercussions?
because she knows that if she goes behind my back and does something that she knows I exactly don't like, or whatever the case may be.
But you're a god, so is it really behind your back?
Exactly. So why are we having this conversation? And you can see he kind of sounds annoyed and tired.
I was just curious if you were what I thought you were. It seems
You
to me like
can
you're exactly what I thought.
see the facial expression his eyebrow kind of raises. Just because Torn turned you into an abomination doesn't mean you can take it out on me. I
So I'm
mean,
not taking anything out on you.
Maybe you should. Because I watched it happen.
Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure most gods did.
Except for one.
Yeah, I'm sure that one was busy doing other things.
Like eating planets, destroying humanity. And for some reason you think humans are worse.
Killing other gods. Much like yourself.
So your point exactly?
No, I never said
Are
gods were
you
good.
are
I never said
you
humans were good.
are you angry?
Am I angry? And I think as he speaks, Helm can hear the like praised insane tinge in his voice as he like chuckles as he's speaking. Am I angry? Am I angry that a god that I literally devoted my life to turned me into what I am because I questioned a simple thing? A simple question. Because I was curious.
I mean, curiosity kills the cat, doesn't it?
A cat has 9 lives. Sadly, I only have one, don't I?
Yes, but if you weren't following that thing, you probably would have 9 lives.
That thing saved my life. Whether she had an agenda, which she does, I'm sure, or not. Something I could say very differently about you. Because I don't
You
for a
can
second
hear
believe that if Azriel was on the same situation that I was, regardless of whether he had spent however long following you, that you would save him the way that she did with me.
what makes you think I wouldn't save you.
I didn't say me. And I'm not one of your followers anyway, so why would you bother saving me?
You can see him tilt his head. Nora isn't the best explainer, but just because you're not my follower doesn't mean I don't see potential. I see potential in Azrael, which is why he's following me.
You see potential as long as someone doesn't do something you don't like.
Isn't that what all religion is like? Religion has rules, and
I don't know.
devils
You
do
tell
not.
me. You tell me, would that be the way that it works with Paradox?
You can see him tense up and he grows visibly angry. Do not speak that name in this room. She was
Ooh,
banished from Olympin.
Now, who is angry?
I'm not angry, I just don't like her.
A lot of you gods don't like her.
So why don't you go follow her? Not a lot of people like devils either, but you're still doing it.
I'm following a devil because she saved my fucking life. I repay the debts that I owe.
A Lannister always pays his debts.
Definitely Tywin. Definitely.
You mean Tyrion? Tywin's dead.
Oh yeah, it is Tyrion, the little short fucker.
Tywin's fucking dead. That bitch got shot in the fucking heart. Or in the fucking chest with a fucking arrow. Anyway, no, I can't do that, Colin, because then that'll make this situation for me even worse.
I was just mentioning. I was just telling you a part of the backstory. That's all.
I mean, a would gross double standard here.
That's up to you. I was just telling you. I was just telling you the backstory. If you forgot.
So you can see, his hands kind of like they're in a praying stance, like they're folded into each other, and you can see them kind of growing white as if he's like squeezing, like he's trying to stay composed. And he goes, "So you think you're special because she saved you, but she did the same thing to Azrael as well."
No, I never said I was special. I just said I repaid debts that I owe. And like I said, I know she has an agenda for saving me. That doesn't change the fact that she did it.
Yet that doesn't bother you, that you're just a pawn in her game
Would I not
to
be a
get what
pawn
she
in yours?
wants. I mean, unless you want to
Isn't-
think of it that way.
Isn't Nora the same for you? Isn't Azrael
Nora
the same
doesn't kill
you?
for me, she heals for me. And Azrael, he has his own beef with devils and demons, so we are much alike in that sense, wouldn't you think? Considering you helped save her from him. Silence.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
know.
sound of
I'm
forgiveness.
trying to. No. I'm trying to think of how I want to word it. I'm trying to think of how I want to word it.
Screaming and then silence. Scream and run.
Ah!
Wait. Wait a minute. Okay.
Yes, quote unquote saved her from him, considering all he was going to take was an arm and instead took a finger.
2 fingers.
Fingers.
Two fingers, then.
Someone wasn't very happy whenever she was trying to seduce him, though, right?
Don't give a fuck that she was trying to seduce him.
You.
I said I don't
Not
give a
him.
fuck.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
I had to.
That's
I had to.
wild.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
I had to. I saw the perfect moment.
Your tangent in the mess hall says otherwise. Unless you want to go finish that unfinished business.
He gives a long sigh and just like rubs the bridge between his nose. Right. Of course, you were listening to that conversation. I was frustrated at the time and needed a reason to throw at her. If you really want to pick my brain, just know that I don't care who she seduces. I don't care who she ends up with. I don't care if I end up with her. I don't care if Azrael ends up with her. I don't give a fuck if Nora ends up with her.
I would never let that happen. But continue.
As far as I'm concerned,
We like gay rights here, guys. He's not actually homophobic.
no, he's demon phobic. He's speciesist.
He's xenophobic.
He's speciesist. As far as I'm concerned, she can date whoever the fuck she wants to or doesn't want to. I don't care. I'm a fucking bug.
So what
There-
was the point? What
The point
exactly are you
is-
trying to make here?
Point is, the only reason I even called you here was because I was curious what you would turn out to be like in person. Turns out you're about what I expected. A crotchety old man who gets temperamental when things don't go the way he wants.
Kind of sounds like somebody I know. Kind of sounds like your god, or he does air quotes god.
Trust me, I will be speaking with my patron about why she did what she did. Unlike
Oh, I'll be
you,
looking forward to that.
I'm sure the quote unquote consequences won't be nearly as severe for questioning her.
We'll see. When he says we'll see, you see Nora's eyes roll back, and then she like gasps for air and coughs. And he is now gone. The presence that was once there goes back to being a nice cool room with not so thick air, because he's triple thick on a Thursday afternoon. Anyway.
Amen. No.
Amen. You can see Nora lift her head up to look at you, and she looks back at her sword that's leaning up against the dresser, and she looks back at you. You can also see her chest is kind of heaving up and down, indicating that she's probably not very happy. But what do you do?
He's gonna stand up after catching the look at her sword. He's gonna turn to the door and look over his shoulder and say, I'll take my leave. Can see you're not happy with what I had to say if you heard any of it. And judging by the glances you're throwing at your sword, if you wish to attack me, Go ahead and do it while my back is turned.
I wouldn't do it while your back is turned. What kind of coward do you take me for? I would let you turn around and face me like a real man would. But I'm not a man, and I have morals.
Your morals are different than mine. And I think with that, he will unlock and leave.
When you shut the door behind you, you can hear a loud thunk on the door. Um, for instance, she threw a book at the door.
I would like to say I called it. I was muted, but I called that.
And I think he's going to. I think he's gonna go down.
He's gonna go down. Hazriel,
he's
where are
gonna
you
go-
at right now?
Yeah, he's gonna go down.
So I think he would Azure.
You and Collis are on the top deck right
I'm
now.
about to say that
Or you and fuck.
you want me to
and
roll?
fucking
Collis, yeah, you're right.
Collis.
Collis. Yeah. You want me to role play what I was thinking so I can give you the idea? Yeah, I did send you.
Hold on, let me refresh my memory.
Okay, I sent you, by the way, what my plan. If you want to look at that.
Okay, you can certainly try. Sadra
I-
boys.
Where? No, he Azure like just sitting on the deck and like thinking. He kind of turns to Collis. Is Mike even here? Mike.
Yes, I'm here. Why? What?
Okay.
What?
Collis. I have a favor to ask.
My grandma left me this before she died.
So I usually don't want to, drag people into this, but being on the ship is kind of hard. But I need to do some devil work to say, like, the hunting part real quick. I'm going to just show you on the map too, Mike, that room. I need to go in that room real quick, and I need to be undisturbed for a while. But basically, don't enter, don't let anyone enter, please.
Okay, I was gonna go back with Claudia and kind of work on that body. Can you just lock the door?
Body? I mean, I could, but, just, like I said, you don't have to stand there, just, I need space in there.
Yeah,
That's all.
I'll if anyone asks, I'll tell them that you just need some time alone.
Yeah, thank you. That's all I'm asking. And I'm sorry, but just it's kind of hectic on the ship. That's all. I
Yeah,
usually
that's fine.
go out. Yeah, thank you, Collis.
Yeah.
You see Azrael start walking to that room, like you said when I mentioned. And you see him pull out his book. I want to do two things, Athena. He's gonna pull out one of the earlier pages to make the symbol that summoned the Forgotten Woman the first time he ever met. And second, he wants to do the new entrapment thing he learned right above that symbol.
Wait, he wants to do what with his book?
So, no, he basically is like referring back to his book. The first page,
Oh, okay.
he wants to use, like I said, like how he first summoned the Forgotten Woman to become his patron, is to use the same ritual circle. And basically place the ritual circle like right here. Basically, of course, like he did previously with his blood. Because his hands are already
Okay.
cut up. Not cut off, but cut open. He uses that blood to make all that. Right above it, he wants to make the new entrapment runic he learned from the book that he placed in his book, and place it right above it, and basically sketch it in with his axe, like it's engraved in the wood.
Okay.
And right before he pretty much does the ritual, he wants to cast protection from good and evil on himself.
Okay. Okay.
And then he begins to summon the Proud Woman with this ritual.
When you start doing it, you can feel the air kind of get cold, like really cold.
Hmm.
So whenever you breathe, you know, you can see your breath in the air and everything. And then all of a sudden it gets hot.
Toasty.
And it almost feels like you're in a sauna.
Yeah. What theoretically would Azrael
Is she appearing in the circle?
Yes, that's how I thought,
Okay.
like it's like a summon circle.
okay.
Yeah, appearing in
Yeah.
the circle.
You can see the circle kind of open, kind of like in Cult of the Lamb, I would imagine.
Yeah.
You can see it open, and there's like it's kind of like glowing and everything, and then you see her, pop out of the circle.
I also did forget to mention, like Mike said, I locked the door behind me. I almost forgot that. I locked the door.
Okay. Where are you
continue.
right now? Hold on.
You're not seeing me? I'm in this
You're
little...
on the little bridge.
Yeah, I thought that's inside door because that's like inside.
Yeah, it's like it has a door right here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also block the door handle with a chair.
I figured.
Oh, there's a chair in there?
He's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I also do that too. Yeah.
You can roll luck to see if you can find a chair.
Just chair just magically spawns. Is it just a straight D100 roll?
Yeah.
Pick lower
I
or
got
before you
this.
roll.
I'm feeling lucky. Let's go high. Damn it, there's no chair.
Yeah, no chair.
Okay, I just locked the door. Wait, I have rope. I don't know what rope's gonna do.
You got some rope.
You could tie it. You could tie the knob and then like tie it to like
another knob because there's another door right there.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but then you'd lock yourself in there. Well, I could have
That's
given
the
you
point.
the mind link.
No, he can untie it. He can untie it.
And plus, I have a battle axe, so if I really desperately needed to, I could cut it.
Don't break the door.
No, I meant cut the rope.
He's talking about the rope. He's talking about the rope.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Continue. Portal open.
Yeah, portal open. She come out. What you say?
Herza.
What you say, cave brother. Anyway. Anyway.
Herza.
I almost said Thractal. Wow, Azrael.
I need those vials back.
She kind of snorts. Why? You gave them to me.
I did. And I need them back.
You can see her grow like an evil smirk on her face, and she goes, "Oh, I know why you want them back."
Probably do. And that's probably
she found out, didn't she?
She did.
You can hear her, like, when you admit that, she starts cackling. Like, to the point that she's snorting.
You see him kind of like sighing. Herza. We can do this just a nice, easy way. You hand me the vials. We can both walk away from this. Or you can make the situation for you a lot more difficult.
She shows her fingers, which are now fully healed. Oopsie.
Yeah. I'm sorry in advance. And you see him light his axe on fire.
Oh my fucking god, no!
Wait,
You can see her kind of like,
she's in a capture room.
Mhm.
And okay.
Four.
if you kill me, you lose everything.
I didn't mention anything about killing you, did I?
So you're going to
Maybe
leave me
I'm
like a
just-
potato.
Didn't say that either. We can
She
just,
kind of
like I
like
said,
leans in. She's also sitting on the ground, so
Is-
she's in like a. She has her legs
she-
spread out, so she's like.
Mhm.
I don't know how to.
And she's like
She's, like,
leaning
in a-
towards me.
Yeah, she is leaning towards him.
So I would
Now she
describe
is.
that.
She's going to.
Yeah, I would describe that as like as she like try and leans towards me because Astro is outside the circle. As she's trying again, like I feel like almost face to face, right? Like what she would normally do.
Well, she's on the ground, so right now she's looking up at him.
But
And
I
she's
meant like
leaning
how
forward.
close is she getting to me? Like
Well, I would say, is the circle closer to you, or is it like back here?
it's like closer to me. That's why.
So is it like on the 3, like right here?
Yeah, like it's like closer.
Okay.
Like he's standing like right on the edge of the circle. That's why.
I wouldn't say she leans out of the circle, but she's about to lean out of the circle.
That's what I mean. Like I feel like it. I want to say because when she's like about to lean out of the circle, right? She kind of feels like that, like kind of magic runic, like sort of burning, right? Like like a force keeping her inside her summoning circle, and you kind of see that like kind of sort of sensation of pain she on her face, and you see Azrael just giving his big smile.
What do you want?
Let me think. I mean, try cut off your arm before Bug Boy saved you. You already used the regen potion, so those are definitely off the table. So we can
She
either.
holds out 1 vial.
Oh, you saved one.
Is this what you
Surprising.
want?
Yes.
Nice. um I just heard Mike burp. um do you go to grab it?
I hold out my hand. Not go to grab it, just hold out my hand.
When you go to like hold out your hand, she kind of like snatches it away on one condition. You tell her that the other one fell and you dropped it. And you do me no harm if I give you it.
No deal.
Then no vial.
So let me give you my ultimatum. You give me give me the vial, and I'll just cut off your hand to also prove that I'm willing to work for this. And I just let you off scot-free. Don't have to cut off more. Don't have to cut off way more. Don't have to kill you.
Why do you want to cut off my hand?
Reasons I don't want to specify.
You're not cutting body parts off of me.
But that's not how it works. I need, like how you say it. A trade has to be sacrifice something for something. You use the vial. I need 2 vials. You only give me 1.
But that's your fault, isn't it?
It is my fault. I will 100% admit it's my fault. That's why I'm trying to fix it.
So why don't you take what I'm giving you because you made a mistake and walk your happy ass back to that girl and apologize to her?
I need your hand.
No.
Then good luck leaving this fucking circle.
She kind of crosses her arms. Oh, I can sit here all day.
Listen, unless you want to get fucked up, I just need your hand. You took far more from me. Mentally, physically, and a shit ton of other stuff. I don't like the aggressive typing, by the way. So.
Okay, then he's gonna make his way up.
I fucking know it.
Hold on, wait. Just add. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so you want my hand so you can take it back to your girlfriend and give it to her as a prize.
Perhaps.
Animal. She kind of rolls her eyes.
You made me this way, didn't you? Kind of just following your footsteps.
So why would you want to hurt me then? I didn't do what you did to yourself.
That's why I'm trying to fix it.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that was. You should go check.
I'll be back.
Because you're the man. Anyway, you can see her kind of sour a bit, and she's like, so I'm not getting out of this unless you cut my hand off.
I mean,
The silence because of me typing. He started talking and then there was just silence.
yeah. I mean,
It's a 15.
I would say you can only hear muffled talking. Especially because
But
you're
I would
behind
say-
this door, and this
I
is
would
also a
also-
closed door.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't put him in there because I was not sure if that's what that was a door area.
It's also through multiple layers.
I would say
of
if he
shit.
hears
Yes.
if he hears muffled talking though,
Cat's just being weird.
then he's gonna
Huh?
assume that it's Azriel
Okay.
because he's seen Collis and Claudia both on the way up.
wait, if you did that, Mike. I was just asking. Because Mike saw Fractal start going up. Could Mike say something?
He could,
you
but it
wanna say
doesn't
something,
necessarily mean Fractal would care.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that if not, that's fine. I'll just, be what me and Mike here to talk about.
I'm curious, would Mike's character say something, and if so, what would he say?
No idea, but I was
Because
just
if he says anything about devil hunting business, oh, Fractal's definitely not leaving you alone.
I don't really think Mike's here.
No, I think he walked away. I think we lost the DM too.
Today's sponsors, Peach Tea.
I wish.
I won't say the brand, but Peach Tea. It
Peach
has
tea.
Hey,
water. Hey, 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 yo ho.
Azrael,
Yeah.
I need you to roll an Arcana for me.
Why? I don't like this.
Just roll it. Just roll it. Just do it.
23.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
What the fuck did I miss? Did I hear the sound effect of pipes? What the
I rolled a 22 Arcana because Azrael knows magic.
Fuck.
Well, it makes sense. You are a blood hunter who specializes in hunting, trapping, and killing demons.
Exactly.
I don't know where my other headphone went. Oh, here it is.
What are you doing? You
I
don't
told you.
I also wait because quick question. It's related to a demon, right? Like fiends.
Yeah, well, this would be a.
I have advantage on that roll too. Because of my blood hunter trait.
Oh,
I'm just curious if I get something higher.
go for it. If you get a natty.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Alright, 22 is my higher one.
22 is pretty damn good, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Also,
I
thank
don't
you
know.
For the 5 people constantly viewing us. We love and appreciate
High five,
your support.
people.
FYI, that's the ruling that I would make, babe. But that's just because it makes sense to me.
I mean, hold on.
Aggressive typing. Oh, we're just typing.
Actually, give me a second. Y'all stay here for a minute.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. Hey, so we are on stream. They are not watching the stream. So, in all truth, the way I would rule it, Mei-chan does nothing in this situation. If he had knock, it would be a little different. Mei-chan does nothing. Azrael has the rope tied to the door, locking the door, barring the door. It would also stop the metagaming, because that's kind of what this feels like. Because why would Thractal be going back upstairs? What reason besides Azrael does he have?
The Forgotten Woman. He was going to talk with her, but then
Okay, he would
obviously that did not happen.
he would be going to his room and trying to speak to her that way. So I would roll that as him trying to do divine intervention, which is on a D100, or you can have him roll a religion check to see if he can communicate with her. But in all honesty, and with Azrael rolling a 22 on Arcana for the binding spell, I would say that has a pretty good reason for interference.
Will that bind her, like... Well, but it doesn't say that, though. Binding is just binding you to a place that you can't leave.
Yeah, it binds that you can't leave. I'm pretty sure it stops other communication, too. Give me a second. I will pull up his stat sheet. If it specifically says it only binds him physically, I would still want to rule against the metagame.
Go mystical bonds. Upon one creature you can see within range, the target creature must succeed a dexterity save or become restrained by the mythical bonds, requiring an action and a successful strength save to break free.
Okay, is it under his blood curse or is it Crimson Right? What is it?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm dragging Azrael up here. Azrael.
Oh no!
Where is your binding
ah.
thing?
What do you mean, where's my binding thing?
Where's the binding thing?
Oh my
Where's
god!
What is it called?
I got moved. Sorry, you scared the shit out of me. Like right there, like middle of the room, right there. Not middle, but like far edge, right
No,
there.
what is it? What is it?
What do you mean? What is it?
Like, is it
Like what kind of spell? Like what is it?
Is it a
It's-
spell? Is it a feat?
It's not really a spell. It was more of like a feature me and Athena talked about because it was the feature that me and you talked about.
What's
like
it called? What's it called? What's it called? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay, the one spell I was referring to that we could use is Magic Circle.
Okay. That's good.
Magic
Thank
Circle.
You. Bye. Don't talk about this.
Yeah, bye bye.
Okay. So Magic Circle is very, very open and it's very DM based.
So it's you create a 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall. What is happening in the background?
They're playing.
You create a 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of magical energy centered on a point on the ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear wherever the cylinder intersects with the floor or the other surface. Choose one or more of the following creatures. Blah 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 blah. The circle affects a creature of the chosen type in the following ways. The creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must first succeed on a charisma saving throw. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. Targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature. When you cast a spell, whoopsie.
Each time you cast a spell, you can cause its magic to operate in
Yeah.
this direction, preventing a creature from specific types from leaving the cylinder, protecting targets outside of it.
So
I
it
would
doesn't say anything about control though.
but
like
because she
like her
has-
using her powers.
But because she has effect mentally, I would say that would fall under protecting targets outside of it. That's the way I would rule it, especially since he rolled so high, and he knows the Forgotten Woman.
Well,
Now,
that shouldn't stop her from being able to use that link with him though, because that is his
Yeah.
patron.
hear me out.
So
Now you could say that she rolled her save and passed it, and it just doesn't affect her at all, and it would be a pretty big plot twist to everyone. But Magic Circle's
what would I
breaking
roll
is
for that?
So that is a charisma save according to this. Give me a second. Let me pull him back in here. How do your saves work?
Yeah, I
against
think it is a
fiends?
charisma save.
How do your saves work?
What?
How do your saves work?
How do your saves work?
do certain things have disadvantage against your saves?
Let me check because I did not think we were using Magic Circle.
Well,
That's why.
if we're not using magic circle, like okay,
We're using
are you
Because I
using
thought it
magic
was-
circle?
I thought it was because the reason why I'm saying that because it was just we never really discussed about that. That's why I thought it was just like a kind of thing you gave me just to do something like this, Athena. No offense, I'm not trying to do that. Say it like that, but
No, I understand. I'm just trying to figure out because
We're trying to figure out how to
Some
play
shit.
this. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
trying. I'm trying to.
I get what you're
Go ahead.
saying, but it was I thought it was just a feature where literally the person in there is just trapped, which means like the only
Yeah.
way to destroy it is like destroy the
That's what I
symbol
was
above
saying.
it. Destroy
That's
the
what I was
symbol
saying.
above it, or what's it called?
So I can create that real quick, give it to you as an item.
Yeah, because I thought it was just like a thing that should trap demons. That's why we never really discussed like the mechanics of it. I should have asked more about that.
We can talk more after session 2 about it, but for right now,
Yeah.
we're gonna use Magic Circle for right now, and then next
Okay,
session
then
when
I
you wanna
feel like
use
the
it,
save. I think. Let's save.
it's Charisma save.
Yeah, I'm saying I would just say use this my current spell DC right now for saves, which
Okay.
is a 14. So
Do demons get disadvantage or anything like that against your saves?
let me check. Features and
I don't think
traits.
so because whenever she rolled before, we never had that conversation last time.
I'm just double checking and making sure because people forget shit all the time.
Yeah, I don't. Let me double check with the Blood Hunter class because I don't think they do, right?
Okay, so I've made.
But I just want to double check. Let it go on, Mike. Yeah, sorry.
He's typing now. Do you need him anymore? Can I shove him back into D&D?
I was gonna what's it called? Tell you something.
Go ahead.
I'm using Iron Bands of Binding as a baseline of it. So what I would say we do is we give Colin an Iron Bands of Binding and use it like that. Because I think that would make a little more sense in this scenario, and instead of it being thematically like you throw it and it captures them, it's just more of a circle and it captures the area. And I will create the item itself in a little bit, but
Well, it doesn't say you have to throw it with Magic Circle. It just says you create.
I'm
a
saying
magic circle.
I'm saying instead of using Iron Bands, or instead of using Magic Circle, we mix Magic Circle and Iron Bands of Binding, and use it as a demon trapping thing that's specifically for him that he has created. Will you stop?
They do not get any disadvantage or anything
They don't?
for spell DCs.
Okay.
No.
But that is up to you, babe. I have multiple items currently created and can line them out a little more. It's just I need to know how you want to go about that. So I'm kicking Colin out.
Okay. Goodbye.
Boy. Sorry. I don't want this to fuck with another player's anonymity, and that feels like it's overstepping.
Well, I don't want him to cut her arm off. So if he wants to step in, he very much can.
But I would
Just
want it to
because
make
he
sense.
was.
That's my thing.
It kind of does make sense though, because that's his patron and he has connection with his patron.
But I also feel like Azrael would be able to shut that little bit of connection off, especially since Thractyl has been pulling away as of late.
Well, I don't know.
So. If you want to make Thractyl, make him make a religion check. See how he does on that, and use that as the ability to communicate.
Wait, why?
So have it be a contested check. Have Thractyl make the religion check against Azrael's Arcana check to see whose connection and blocking is better.
But there's no connection sever to this spell, babe. That's why I'm saying it doesn't. What you're saying doesn't make sense.
But there's not. But it also sounds like he thought there would be. That's my thing. From the way it sounded like y'all talked about this.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound like that, though. It doesn't sound like that. He said that he was using Magic Circle, and
he said y'all talked
he
about
knew
something
that
like Magic Circle. Because he doesn't have access to Magic
we
Circle.
said we talked. Okay, well, in this sense, then what the fuck is going on right now? How is he?
That's what I'm trying to figure out is if it sounds like you guys talked about something that was similar to Magic Circle that you were gonna give him but never fully fleshed out completely.
Well, now we're kind of stuck because he never had Magic Circle, and now we're stuck in this scene where.
That's also my.
This is gonna be a whole other yesterday, or not yesterday, fucking last session. Which is why I don't want to fucking argue. If it's happening, it's happening. Oh fucking well.
Okay, as long as you can rationalize it and it makes sense thematically and story-wise, and it not just be a metagame issue, I'm okay with it.
Because I don't want to argue about it. That's what we're doing right now. Like we're going back and forth and arguing about it, and it's starting to get me pissed off.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to more rationalize everything and make it make sense, kind of stuff. So I apologize.
I mean, it makes sense to me, but I can understand why it wouldn't make sense to the rest of you.
Well, it does. So
I mean, he doesn't seem to have a problem with it right now.
Okay.
If he wants to tell me after session if he has a problem with it, then we will make him something where he can't intervene.
I'm gonna continue making him the item, and we'll kind of I'll help you slip that in. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm dragging us back.
Uh-oh.
Back.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, so
Okay.
for now, we're gonna use
Okay.
Magic Circle
Okay.
until that thing is ready and in your sheet and everything. And then
Yeah,
next
yes,
time
yes.
you want to do something like this, we will use that.
Okay.
So
DC
I
is
am
14.
going to DC is 14.
Yeah.
This is a save, right?
Yeah, charisma save, which is very fucking bad with a succubus.
No, it's way worse.
Motherfucker!
Meets it, beats it, babe. Also,
It's a
Oh.
who's in the
14.
wrong stat sheet?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I got
There's
so excited for
Oh, am
no
I?
reason.
Way. Yeah, there is no fucking way.
Did we make her one already? Did you
Yes.
put it in there?
Yes. Go to
Okay, where?
monsters, type in her first piece of her name, and throw her fucking icon into the room.
Hold on. I have to look up homebrew creations because it's not coming up.
I have them enabled on you, I thought. You know, you should be, so, I'm coming.
I have to go through.
It
I
should-
have it.
These?
Stay the fuck in the room.
Okay, cool. Good, because I know
Oh,
that's
it's a
wrong.
+4.
Okay. Also, throw down her little icon. I'm pretty sure I made her a little
Motherfucker, I just accidentally closed the game. I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't say that. Not really, Twitch. Don't ban us.
No, we're professionals.
I'm not actually. I'm
we're
joking. I'm
professionals.
joking.
We're not professionals. Well, actually,
Don't try
yeah,
this at
look,
home.
Look, distraction.
So it's a wait.
It's a 13 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck my ass, Colin.
Fuck.
I would have done that as an invisible roll, but
It was an invisible roll.
yeah, no, my bad.
You can still see it, dumbass. You're the fucking DM too.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I love you.
Oh my god. Every time I roll, you're like, make it private, make it private. You can still see it. It doesn't matter.
Sorry. Love you.
Anyway,
So mean to me. Abusive.
I would say she gets up and just steps out of the circle.
Fuck.
And she kind of tilts her head and she goes, "Did you really think that was going to work on me?"
And I think as she's saying that is when I'm going to open the door.
When you open the door, you feel it budge. You can feel the rope budging.
That's fine. I have
door.
mage hand.
What does Mage Hand even do?
So I can open a door that's unlocked. Or
But it-
open a locked door.
It's tied.
Yeah.
It's locked and
Still a
it's
hand.
tied with the rope.
You also have
Unless
to
you
be
want to try and sleight of hand to reach your hand
I-
in and try to get it.
I mean, I can do that.
Wait, hold on. The hand. Wait, Mage Hand,
No,
a
yeah,
spectral
no,
floating
I
hand
read it-
appears
yeah,
at a
I
point you
read it wrong.
choose within range.
I read it wrong.
The hand lasts for the duration. Hold on, I'm just reading it. I'm just reading it out loud because it helps me. The hand lasts for the duration or until you dismiss it as an action. The hand vanishes if it is not If it is ever more than 30 feet away from you, or if you cast a spell again, you can use this action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door, container, stow, or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents out of a vial. You can move the hand up to 30 feet. Each time you use it, the hand can attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds. Okay. Anyway, what do you want to do? Since English. Oh my god.
English. English is hard.
Yeah, it is.
Like doors. Doors are hard to open.
Yeah, doors are hard. When you feel the door budge, what do you do? Because
I
it is
feel like
locked.
Agile's just gonna quickly like kick it close open real quick. Not like hard where he breaks it, like kick it to like close it again real quick. He's then just trying to like pretty much
Well,
try
the
to
door
like
isn't open because it is locked. That's why I
Yeah,
said
I
it
get that, but,
budges,
like,
and the rope
that's
kind of
why I'm
like swings.
that's what I mean. Like kind of swings open like crack, I feel like. So that's why he kind of shuts it again. As he does that, he wants to splash holy water on Herza. Try and keep her from, getting away to say basically just kind of keep that like pain tolerance, and he's just gonna try to swing something off.
Hold on. What would I roll to try and dodge that? Would that be Dex?
Dodge what?
Yeah, it's a deck. I think it's a
Splashing
dex
holy water.
save.
So holy water itself is
Or-
an attack roll. It's not a dodge thing.
Yeah.
So I
So
can't
I
like
would roll
move out the
Dex.
way while he's splashing it.
No, it would be
So
if he
I would
can
roll
hit
Dex.
you or not. No, you would do improvised melee attack or.
It'll be
Give me a
improvised
second, give me a second.
range.
I know there are stats for this. Uno momento. I would say it's like an improvised weapon.
Go ahead.
Give me a second, I'll tell you how to roll.
Doing your mom.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
We can hear that. I would say count it as a net, so throw a net in your inventory and use that.
Got it.
It would also make sense that it splashes a wide area and can hit.
Yeah.
multiple things at one
Makes
time.
sense.
Yes, a net.
A net.
Net.
Give me a net.
Do you want me to add a net to your inventory?
No, I got it. I was saying that to myself.
Give me a net.
Give me a net.
all I'm hearing like no whammies. No, give me a net.
Give me a natty, baby.
Okay.
Natty.
Oh yeah. Okay, that works. A net. Okay. Roll to attack them, I'm guessing.
No, I didn't want to play that shit on the TV.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you
Well,
fucked it
bam.
up.
This computer.
19,
Sorry.
baby, for holy water.
Also, thank you very much for everyone that has joined us. We are up to a total of 6 viewers currently.
Hi, 6 viewers.
Hola.
Feel free
Hello.
to come
Welcome
to
in.
chat.
19 to
Like,
hit.
say- Also, guys, if you see me trying to make a item for a certain player, yes, I use ChatGPT. Yes, I know it's kind of dirty, but I also use it to balance it and make base stats.
It's also way easier on the
Oh my
fly.
god, so much easier.
I agree with him. I also DM and I may or may not have used ChatGPT on the fly because I was too lazy to try and make something in the middle of combat.
Literally, it's so handy whenever you need to make something last minute.
Yeah. 19 to hit, by the way, with holy water.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'm going to
Wait, why don't
Azure
you
with his
Sizzle,
throw down her
sizzle.
token, by the way?
sizzle zizzle.
She doesn't have a fucking.
When you
She
click
doesn't have a.
plus, it doesn't throw anything down.
No, I'm saying she doesn't have a, like a profile picture.
She should. I thought I added one. I'm sorry. Can you just throw down something like regular to like indicate where she's at?
How do I make one for her? How do I make a picture for her?
Give me a second. I'll come and show you.
Take it open. It's a dream to start. Got your heart in my head. I don't believe any of it. It's a dream to start. Your heart in my head.
This be DM square. Okay, right there, small avatar.
Oh.
And you just choose a file, and it has to be 200 by 256 by 256. I thought that's what I used. Yeah, use that one.
I'll be right back.
No.
I think you-
No. I'm not using that one. I want to use this one.
Use that one. Okay. 720, so I don't know if it'll work. You can try it.
What does it need to be?
You save that and then type in image resizer. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah. 250 by 250. Okay, no, so it's only letting you do one or the other. Do 225 for the height. Or no, yeah, no, do 250 but for the width. No, do 250 for the width. Yeah, 250.
Ooh. Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Hit import or export. And that'll keep everything looking really well too. No. Okay. All right.
Oh my god, it literally says Herza is just a tiefling.
Click that. There you go. Okay. Now
How do I
hit
save it
save.
Save changes.
Okay. Go back to above VDT. I don't like the way this is set up. Because you're using it wrong.
Wait!
Okay, go here. Go here.
I know how to do it! Sir.
Click plus, and it'll throw her down. Now you can drag her. And now, wherever you want her, you can right click her, open monster stat block, and I have everything made so it's at one click of a button. Your boyfriend is really good at this. Husband.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. Hey!
All right.
Go back to your computer, sir. Anyway. Oh, fuck yeah, I love this song. Anyway, sorry.
I would say as you're focused on splashing her with holy water, he's gonna open the door again and use Mage Hand to undo the rope.
Wait, how is he trying to open the door if it's also locked?
It's
The door is also locked. I did say that. The door is locked. That's why I said it budged when you open it. Budging means that it doesn't open.
Oh, that's fine. Then he would have tried to unlock it then.
You want to sleight of hand that?
So I
Again.
would make this initiative now. since
Wait,
things-
wait,
a lot
hold
of
up,
things are
I
happening.
wasn't. Yeah, first off, I wasn't done with my attack. I have extra attack, remember?
Yeah. That's why I said I would make this initiative right now.
Yeah, I wasn't done with my attack.
I would
I
say,
mean-
but I'm saying this was happening while you're doing that. I'm not like stepping into your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I need. Can I finish my attack real quick before?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I want to try to. Is she holding the vial still? May I ask?
Yes.
In what hand?
Roll perception.
I would see what hand she would be holding it because she's been taunting me with it.
Yeah,
right?
but both of her hands are closed now, so she could have switched it.
Ah! Ah! Fine. That's persuasion, not perception.
Persuasion.
Hey babe,
30-20!
did I take my phone in there?
Fuck. Yeah, I would say you see it in the hand that you cut the fingers off of. So that would be what, her right hand?
Great. So first off, I'm gonna use a blood curse ability, where it is the blood curse of exposure. I haven't used this one yet because I haven't needed use for it yet. But I'm using blood curse of exposure.
Your phone's
And-
in here, babe.
And what blood curse of exposure does, when a creature you see within 30 feet of you takes damage from an attack
heard
or
it.
spell, which she took damage from my net because of holy water,
Say it again.
I'm using blood curse of exposure.
Okay.
Where because whenever she takes damage from an attack, which she took damage from holy water, I'm going to give her all her resistance. So which means she will now take
How
full
much
fire
damage does she
damage.
take from
I will tell you. I will tell
fire
you.
damage? She's resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, she's not anymore with my blood curse of exposure.
Does it give her vulnerability?
Oh, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is triple damage. Oh,
Oh no,
God.
not vulnerability. No. It give rid of the resistance. It isn't
Oh.
vulnerability. It gives rid of the resistance. Yeah. So which means, and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna use the because that was a reaction. As my bonus action, I'm going to what's it called? Oh, when you no. Next time we get the time and there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna do blood curse of the mark, which I'm gonna amplify that. Which I will take an additional 1d6 damage for that. Well, bam. 4 damage. Ugh. So much being a blood hunter. Always taking damage. Where, because I amplified it, I have advantage on the next attack roll, and I can roll an additional, my additional Hermitcraft die for my Crimson Right. So it will be 1d12 plus 5 with advantage plus 2d6. And I'm trying to cut off her hand that has the vial in it.
Don't
Or
you already
arm.
have so many of those die?
No, it's
Huh?
different for blood hunters. The Hermit die basically tells me how big those things are. It's the amount of blood curses I have, which yeah. Now I'm attacking
Blood
with
hunters are
advantage.
wildly broken.
Oh, she's losing that
Love
motherfucking
a
hand.
natty. We love a natty.
I'm not gonna roll with
Okay.
advantage. So yeah, 1d12 plus 5. Double that being I need. Oh, I'm getting the pen and paper out. Let's fucking go. That's 12 plus 5. Then the hermit dice, which I also roll additional one, and they also get doubled because they're the actual dice. 4 and 4 make that 8 and 8. So that is 20. 20 plus what was it? 5 plus 8. 5 plus 8. That is 13. That is 33 damage. And I want to cut off her hand.
Is that 30 double?
Yes, I doubled the dice. That's why.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I doubled because I got 2 4s from my Crimson Right, which then doubles to 8, and then I got a 6 on my D12, which that was 12 plus 5 for my strength.
I feel like we should roll initiative now.
Well, she takes 33 damage. I want to know if I cut off her fucking hand.
I think initiative though would be a good thing right now.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't. Fine. I'll fucking give it to you since you got a fucking 28.
Yes.
That
Thank you.
natty
Thank
is
you.
fucking
Thank you.
awesome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I would like to thank Azrael, the dice, who else? Nora. This is all for Nora, so thank you. Thrago should try and open a door.
Well, he would have tried to be opening. He would have been opening the door before you even attacked. But yeah,
She lost her arm, didn't
God damn it. Okay. Is it just between me and Colin rolling initiative?
she? I rolled a 15 in initiative.
I would have all
unless the
After.
11, I would say unless the 11 is high enough to actually unlock the door. And I mean, it's a standard fucking door. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but
I'll give the 11 to you. But you still have disadvantage to open the door because there's a rope attached to it on the other side.
well, if he can crack it enough, he can just mage hand and untie the rope.
True. Hold on, wait. So am I adding you to the initiative?
I can roll, yeah.
Huh. All right. So you crack the door open, or I guess unlock it, and then pull the door open, and you see the crack in the door with the rope.
Can he see the hand on the ground?
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Mage hand
Yeah,
is cantrip.
it's cantrip.
Yeah, but
I just
everything
read
I
it.
saw
He doesn't need to
is-
make any checks.
everything I saw
anything.
It's a
about
cantrip.
complex items for that is a check.
It's a rope, though. It's not a complex
A
item.
complex knot would count for that.
It's not a complex knot. He
tied a knot. It's why I said I would make it a check, not something free.
It's a knot around the handle and then a knot around the handle in the room on the other door, just to make the door harder to open. It can't attack, it can't do anything, it can just stow shit, open a door, and
it can manipulate items, an object, which a rope is.
yeah, you can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, stow or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents out of a vial. You can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it. The hand can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds. Then Colin would have to roll.
Colin
To
would have had
see
to
how
roll to
strong
see how well
his-
he did the rope. Yeah, if you're trying to make me roll a check, then Colin has to roll a check.
That's fine.
Survival.
If you want to, if y'all
It
want to
wouldn't
do
be
that.
survival. That would
10.
be
I would say it'd be sleight of
wouldn't be
hand,
as-
not survival.
yeah. That wouldn't be survival.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like survival, which is like, surviving, tying knots and all that.
You can either keep that or you can roll another one.
Either way, it's
Oh,
dead.
it doesn't even matter.
Still a 10.
It's just a standard knot, like a
Okay,
normal
20, dirty
knot that
20.
you can untie.
Dirty 20.
Did I say? Did I say sleight of hand? Did we say sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight
Mhm.
of hand. Sleight of hand, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was just like thinking about it for a second.
It makes sense with tying
Um,
knot. It takes a lot of dexterity and sleight of hand and hand movements to actually get that shit done.
It's a mage hand kind of cuts through all of that though.
I wouldn't say it cuts through it. I would say because it's the hand, it just unties it for you since you can't get your hand all the way in there to untie it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I rolled
Um,
sleight of hand against Colin. I just rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah, but you also used mage hand, so I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to just cut straight through it, it doesn't matter. But after you cut the rope and you open the door, what do you do?
Can he see the hand on the ground?
You open. That kind of initiative was kind of pointless a little bit, unless he's going to continue trying to attack her.
Oh, Azure wouldn't want to continue attacking. He did what he fucking did.
Did you pick up the hand already, or is it still lying?
I
on the
would say
floor?
so. I would say so.
I would.
Once it was on
if
the.
you had just cut it off, I don't know.
He's like, my hand. Anyway,
Well, It's an attack.
I would say
bonus
you walk
action,
in and you can
movement,
see.
item interaction. So I would say you had time to.
I
do
would
it.
say you see him pick it up as you open the door. You see him pick it up, or you were seeing him pick it up as the door was cracked before you cut it off and open the door all the way. You saw him pick something up, and then you open the door all the way, and you see that the Forgotten Woman's hand is missing, and there's like
Okay,
blood
so-
spewing out of it.
What would I have to roll to try and kick it out of his hand?
Sleight of hand.
I would
Dex?
say.
I would say
I
it's a
think
melee.
I would say
acrobatics.
strength. Yeah, I would say
I'd-
strength. If you're trying to
Mm.
kick something.
I would say because I could argue with acrobatics, but
I would
It's
say
either
it'd be a
strength or
melee
sleight of
attack.
hand.
Why is shit not working right? I would say it'd be like making a unarmed attack, because that's literally what you're doing is making an unarmed attack.
I'm not attacking him. I'm just trying to kick the thing in his hand out. That's why
Yeah, but that would give you your pluses and everything like that to roll with.
I only get a +2 for unarmed strike.
Yeah, that would kind of make sense.
And disadvantage.
I mean, if we're just gonna make this as as impossible for my character, then
No,
there's
I
no
meant
fucking
you got-
point.
Yeah, you have disadvantage because my cloak had displacement.
Yeah.
But I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking what's in your hand. It's not you.
But it would still be count as attacking him because he's holding the object.
Wait, what?
Fuck it, just scrap it. I'm not at this point. I don't even want to do it because that's a lot.
Well,
Wait, I'm so
that's-
confused. What just happened? I just heard somebody say, "Oh, it's an attack on him because he's holding the object." Wait, what?
Yeah, well,
That
Yeah,
doesn't
it-
sound right.
His cloak would be affecting it. And we were
Yeah,
saying
he's
to
trying.
use an unarmed attack
Oh,
for his pluses and bonuses
Because
and all that shit. That's
I mean, he is wearing the cloak. That's why I fucking hate that
Yeah,
shit. I
but
should
it
have never
wasn't-
gave that shit to you.
but it's not like that was the whole point. Is I'm literally not attacking him. I just want what's in his hand to not be in his hand. That's why I was like, wouldn't that just
Yeah, but
be?
it's still a disarming strike though,
yeah.
which means you would have to physically hurt my hand to,
Not if I'm
let,
not if I'm attacking the object in your hand. I wouldn't.
So disarming strike is a specific thing in D&D. It has specific rules around it, and it is a fighter maneuverability.
Also, that cloak of displacement is the problem to everybody. It's a problem to me, and
Well,
I
it-
fucking hate
it
it.
is a
But I'm just gonna
universal
fucking it. It literally makes Colin impossible to hit. Like fuck you, man. Like fuck off.
Then at this point, just scrap what I want to do because it's not even worth trying.
I mean, you could still try.
It just makes it harder because it's meant to be a harder
But
thing to
it makes
do.
it impossible, literally.
No, it doesn't. Nothing's impossible. You could roll on 2 nat 20s.
I could roll 2 nat ones.
You could. It's the way the dice roll. That's what tells the story.
Mm,
It's what enhances the flavor. That is what
It
D&D
also
is
wouldn't
about.
really. It would if you take the hand. The it wouldn't really do much because it would just make you guys fight over her hand and what's inside of her hand. He just wants the vial, but he's being a little bit petty and cut her whole hand off because he wanted to go take it to Nora and apologize that way. He was just being petty.
I never admit Azrael's never petty. He is a petty son of a bitch when he wants to be.
But it makes
That's
sense.
literally the only reason why he cut off her hand. I didn't want him to cut off her hand, but he rolled that fucking
There
20.
is
so I
another
gave it
reason
to
why I
him.
cut off her hand. Just saying, but that's not what
This
the
is about to
main
be fucking
purpose was.
a Sarah Fear from fucking what the fuck is that movie called? It's a trilogy. Fear Street, that's what it's called.
Yeah,
Fear Street?
Yeah, we should watch that tonight, babe. We should watch Fear
that
Street.
is really good. The first
It
thing
is.
are really good. I didn't like the prom one.
We're getting off topic. Come on.
Yeah, it was a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue. How are we doing this? You could still try to roll to try and get it out of his hand. My best friend, I can't.
Okay. You can pick the hand up, but if you want to leave, you're gonna have to walk through my shit. I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
Wait, you just used Mage Hand for your turn.
No,
A cantrip
Wait.
takes your full action.
that's also
That was also before initiative even started. I'm first in initiative. I was opening the door beforehand, before we even started. Like,
yeah. He was opening the door before initiative.
I mean, if you want to
I
roll
will
it that
side
way.
with that. Yeah, you can do that, but it's also engulfing the three of you. So
I know.
if you also move, you're taking damage.
Oh, I know. I don't have to move.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Azrael.
Azrael's taking the vial out first off of her hand. That's basically, just get that over with. He's placing it securely somewhere that he knows. He looks over at Herza. You can leave now.
Kind of looks like you're stuck in a little predicament right now.
Maybe.
You could see her like holding her hand, like trying to stop the bleeding. Or
You
her
better
wrist
start.
now, I guess.
You better start hurrying up before that gets worse. And you
Just
know,
fucking pour another regen potion on that shit, bitch. I'll pull one out of my
where
ass
the
right
fuck
now.
did she get that? She got like a
I'll
big
pull
ass
one out of my
vial.
ass right
like-
now. Just a big
Yeah.
ass fucking like it looks like a buzz ball. It's like so fucking
Yeah,
big.
exactly.
It's
Like,
a
where
giant
the
buzz
fuck
ball,
did
and
you
she
get
just pours
that?
The whole thing in her hand.
Where the
It's-
fuck did you get that?
What's, it's what it's
I
what
think
she
they already
secretly had
sold
left
them.
over from the other vial.
I think they are. Just
Wait, one at a
uncommon
time. One at a time.
potions.
Yeah, but he
What'd you say?
basically
Austin.
he basically said, "Oh,
Hold on,
I
wait.
said
Go ahead.
he basically says you can leave her, so I'm done with you."
Okay, Austin, say what you wanted to say now.
I said it's secretly what's left over from her last vial.
That wouldn't fix anything. That would fix like 2 cells.
No, all she had to do was put her fingers over top of the wound and kind of just rub it around the ring, and it'll just regen the skin
Oh,
back
okay.
together.
Yeah. He basically says you can go.
I mean, I guess she won't be needing this. And then she takes the vial out,
There's no fucking way she actually has that.
pours it on her fucking hand, and then leaves.
Wait, how would that work then? Because you just said she might have to like circle around it. If I'm holding
No,
her fucking hand,
it's like no. If it's a regen potion will regenerate limbs and arms.
yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
get
sure
that.
that's why
but,
I
Yeah, but I thought, what's it called? Because how small they were, you were saying that because how small they were, they can't regen.
they're like
bigger
blood
stuff.
vials. That's what they look like.
Yeah,
They're
I thought they were
blood
like
vials.
I thought they were like tiny little things.
No, blood vials are like maybe the size of my whole fucking hand.
They are
Like
nowhere
down
near that big.
from
They're
my
nowhere near
fingertip
that
to
big.
my. Actually,
they're
they
nowhere
are
near
because
that
I've had blood work done.
They're the size of a
and-
mechanical pencil.
No, they are not. They are. Are you serious right now? I've had fucking blood drawn.
Yeah, so
Did they
am
just
I.
take more blood than they needed?
Yes.
No, because I'm
No,
about to show
they
you.
are not that big. They are like the size of a mechanical pencil. I think it holds.
No,
8
they are
ounces
not.
max.
This right here, no.
All right,
This is what I had. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's the size
Yeah,
of a
These big
mechanical
ass
pencil.
fucking vials. No, it's not.
Yeah, half of that
In
is
real
filled
life,
with
they are so much
solution.
bigger,
No, half of that is filled with solution. It's an ampule.
babe.
Yeah, I promise. My
He is
phlebotomy
right, I
class.
mean-
Yeah, no, this was covered in my phlebotomy class.
This is also a fucking blood vial. This is
Yeah.
a blood
That's what I mean.
vial.
That's the size of a mechanical pencil.
Yeah. Unless you're talking like the one in the
A
middle. from
mechanical
Bloodborne.
pencil is actually
It's a little longer and
I have a
thinner,
mechan-
but like it's actually pretty good size.
and these are also blood vials.
No, that is from Bloodborne. That is the blood vial healing item.
Yeah, that's like way too fucking big.
Yeah, no, that
I
is
was thinking how you like describe it was like the much thinner ones, like
Yeah.
you previously showed us, like those size.
like the one in the guy's white glove
Like these?
yes.
Two of these? He has one of them, but she literally all she needed to do was take a little bit of that and put her fingers back on the fucking
Okay.
the thing and
I was
rub
just
it
asking-
around her fingers.
I would just ask. I
She
just
had a
need to
keister.
know, like later on. I just need to know proportion. That's why I was asking, because if one vial can regen a hand, that's all I need to know.
Well, I did. That's why I did like the research on regen potions,
Mhm.
like in D&D
Like
before
that-
I like had that
It's-
happen.
It's just fine with me. I thought just based on prior information, I thought she would need her hand to regen that. But if not, that's fine. I was just asking. I
She
just need to know the size
could
and all.
for an easier recovery, but that's gonna take
Yeah,
a
yeah,
very
yeah.
long time for her hand to grow back.
Yeah. Okay. Either way, she heals that hand. She teleports away. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Okay.
You just hear
Good
Azrael
talk.
kind of like, yeah, you kind of hear Azrael like, fuck.
I fucking love their relationship. They're so petty towards each other.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, she's always one step ahead.
Fuck. Get this person
What do
out
you
here. I
do?
don't want to see her face anymore.
Oh fuck. That was your turn was telling her to leave, and then her turn was all right. I'm gonna pour this on now.
Yeah, it wasn't my turn. I was just saying, like, because I have other stuff I can do if for my turn. I was just talking, but okay. Yeah. I just love that. Like, yeah, you can get off now. Okay, pours regen potion. Motherfucker.
Thractal, what do you want to do?
Wait, that's not my turn.
Oh, not your turn? Okay.
No,
Let me go back
I
to-
was just
oh,
talking. Yeah, I was just talking.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just talking.
ahead.
Are you
So
gonna
she's
remove
gone.
Virgo?
She's off the.
Yeah,
she's off
that's
the.
what I'm saying.
She's off the thingy. Give me a
We
second.
just see her. We just see her
Boink.
disappear. You just you
She's
just
gone.
hear Azrael kind of underneath his breath, like. "Fuck." He turns to Thractal. Can you please remove this?
I think as as you ask that,
He's holding
just
her
kinda-
hand, by the way. I can see he's probably just holding the hand, and it's just like, hold on, wait, let me turn on my camera.
Yeah.
It's pulling one of these. Oh shit! It's pulling like one of like the fucking. Oh, my shit's not even working. Hold on.
No, hold up. I'll show you what I mean. Like, look. Like, this is the hand, right? Yes, I was saying the peach tea, right? Here's hand. Like, can you like please remove this?
And then like the hand's like flopping as he's moving. The hand's like flopping, like.
Some Deadpool ass shit. Oh, and
Yeah.
fuck you, free cheap viewer bullshit. You're getting banned.
Yeah, he's
Banned!
Yeah, he was like,
Bannered.
can you remove this?
Bond.
What do you say, Thractal?
I think he's just kind of staring at the hand that you're holding.
Kind of puts
That
it in
is
his
flopping around
satchel.
in his face.
Yeah, he puts it in his satchel.
So wait, y'all are upstairs, right?
Yeah.
They're on the
Nora's
second
gonna come
floor.
upstairs.
Hey, just see
She
the
hears the
thorn?
ruckus because this is
Yeah.
above. This is above her.
Yeah, right above her. Yeah.
So she comes up the steps, and she like turns the corner, and she's standing right here. I would imagine this door is still. Oh, I'm moving.
Yeah,
this
you
for a
can't
second.
really click it because.
The door is
I know what
right
you're talking
here.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine that door is open. Gotta make sure. Put it back in the right spot. Okay. Past Thractal Azrael, you see Nora standing in the doorway, and she sees all these fucking thorns, and she's just staring at you while you're holding the hand.
Long story.
Long story.
Can you help? I don't want to move the thorns. My boots are not made for this.
Oh, my fucking Discord is tweaking right now.
I think as you're asking him, he's kind of just looking at the hand, and he goes, I probably could have just talked with her and gotten you both vials back, right?
Don't need that. Can you remove this? I need to start going.
Can I have the hand?
No.
Then no.
You can hear Nora's voice in the back. She's just like, just give him the hand!
I need the hand.
Raises an eyebrow at you. For what?
I need the hand for a ritual. That's it. You know, demon hunter,
His
devil hunter. You know,
Eyes,
kind of that.
eyes narrow. Kind of ritual.
You know, kind of ritual. A ritual that helps me study these things.
I think this is when you realize, Thractal, that Azriel is much like Helm, where he does not care.
These thorns are staying where they are.
I know spells can't last long. He kind of just stands there. Yeah.
You can hear the grandfather clock like ticking in the background.
Can Azrael with his axe just like start cutting like a little spot for him? So like thorns aren't like.
Oh
you
my
know.
god.
They only last 10 minutes, so I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but that's still like we're still technically in initiative. So if he concedes his turn, then it's my turn.
I mean, if y'all both aren't fighting, I would say the end initiative because he's not gonna
I-
fight you, it looks
If
like.
he's just gonna stand there,
I mean, Azrael's
He's a
just
nifty.
gonna put. Azrael's just gonna take his like little like a rag from his, you know, from his satchel and like start wrapped around the hand and like put it in his satchel.
Okay, cool.
When
I'm
you
just gonna
when
use-
you're
no,
doing that,
if you're wrapping the hand into something, I'm just gonna use. I guess it would be an improvised thing. I'm gonna try and use Thorn Whip to grab it from you.
Disadvantage.
yeah, it is disadvantage because he has the cloak of displacement. I fucking hate that shit.
I don't.
That just
That's why I
crashed.
said I don't know if it would technically be
Oh, no, I
improvised weapon or if it's just a sleight of hand check since he's trying to take something from him.
But you're using a spell that's
Yeah,
an attack spell.
No,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
I
have
would
to
use
though.
this,
That's why
this
I'm
distance on
saying.
the spell itself.
Oh. Also, yes, you can cut yourself a little hole if you want, if it's just thorns.
Yay! My feetsies are not hurting.
Well, it doesn't
That's gonna
affect
miss
you
either
until you
way.
roll.
So it doesn't matter.
Does a 15 hit?
No, it doesn't hit because he's the fucking bullshit. But
Wait, what's your AC, Colin? Oh,
18.
it's 6 or 18. Sorry.
That's why I said the
Um,
24 would have hit, but because that's
Cloak of
why I said it
displacement.
doesn't. Well, that's why I said it doesn't. It didn't have to be with the spell. I could have just tried to take it from him, and then it's just a sleight of hand check, and I don't get disadvantage.
But you have to move closer to me, which is damaging yourself. And
So-
also, okay, I was just saying, it's just how you said it. You used Thornwood. That's why I was saying.
That's what I was saying. That's why. But I was thinking something out though. I was literally just talking it out. That's why I was asking.
Anyway, what would you like to do now?
I'm just
Me?
gonna try and take it.
Whose turn is it, Athena?
Did
It's
Azrael-
you can use that roll for your thing, but it is Azrael's turn, so whatever he decides to do before, like, let's say Azrael goes now, and whatever he does, you know, you can use that roll since you already rolled it. But go ahead, Azrael.
well, seems like I really can't do fucking much.
Well, I was using that roll to replace because I was literally just asking about using Thorn Whip like that, but then I was like, well, if it's gonna do that, then why don't I just do this? But
I mean, you can take the hand. How about that? You want to use your sleight of hand thing? You have to do damage to yourself though, because you're moving closer.
that's fine.
How many feet? You were standing.
5 feet. I'm 5 feet. It's literally like
Okay.
5 feet. Let me go to the thing real quick.
That con
To
save.
2d4. Okay. Okay, so 8 damage. Crazy the amount of damage I can do when it's damaging myself compared to other people.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You see Azure like after wrapping hands, he immediately just leave his hand. Fractal.
Just gone.
Yeah, Fractal.
Uh,
I
con
need that
save
hand.
for the spell, by the way.
What do you mean con save?
Me?
No,
No,
me
for
for
Fractal.
damage.
Fractal. Yeah, Fractal.
That's an 8.
Spell is gone.
That's fine. He was gonna literally drop it and walk away after that anyway.
Fractal. Give me the hand.
No.
Why are you so desperate about this hand? I thought you were the one that wants to get rid of her shit. I'm trying to do that right now.
Nora. I think Nora is just watching you two argue in the doorway.
I was say, Nora also sees him, see Azure like death gripping his axe.
But I think you could have handled that situation a lot better and gotten both vials back instead of just the one.
I handle my situations how I want to handle it because I needed that hand for the ritual.
Clearly, Helm Jr.
Helm Jr. What do you mean by that?
You can hear when you say that, you can hear Nora like stomp over and she like swings the door all the way open and she bitch slaps you.
Oh fuck.
I think he's gonna try
Me?
and grab her hand as she swings.
Okay. Go ahead.
Would that be acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics or strength? I think it honestly would be straight strength.
Yeah, I would make that a straight strength check.
Okay, 18.
Uno momento. Babe, look at your DMs. I need that, by the way.
Give me a minute. Did I not make her? I thought I did make her.
Uh-oh.
Give
We might
me
be
a
here for a moment.
Yeah, like 5 seconds. Some basic line info. Oh.
Are you looking at your DMs as I'm typing?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, I will say
No. I would say no on the first part, but I will DM you.
Just DM it or come in here. Because I need that sheet. If not, then I'm just going to have to go with the flow. Which I kind of been doing, which is probably not the
Oh, with the
best
funky
thing.
flow.
You're typing so fucking slow, babe. Oh, wait, I kind of like that. I do like that.
That's what took me a minute.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, okay, so because so we have some technical difficulties going on in the background, I will say that you do grab her, but before you grab her and before she slaps you and she comes into the room, you see her sword is on her hip. And when you go to grab her hand and grab it, you see the sword glow, and when you grab her hand, your hand kind of sizzles and it kind of like feels really hot.
Wait, quick question.
What?
It was still my turn in initiative, right? Yeah, I didn't do anything on my turn.
Yes. I thought you did do something.
I didn't. It
Oh.
went. Thractyl stole my hand, and then you.
Oh yeah. Now it's your
start
turn.
talking. So as Azil kind of just sees Thractyl grab Nora, he kind of quickly moves over, try and get her out of the way. Bonus action casting Hex on Thractyl. That doesn't do anything. Don't worry about that. I didn't do anything yet. And then he's swinging twice on Thractyl.
He's swinging.
First one miss. Damn, two
They both
sevens
missed.
already. Yeah, they both miss. No, that's fine.
babe, check
I think because you're so blinded by rage right now that when you swing,
It was pure strength instead of, precision.
Same
yeah,
or
it's
higher?
like pure, huh?
Same level or higher?
Well, y'all are level 6. Do
We're level 5.
No, we're level 6.
you're level 6.
Oh, I don't know why it's still showing level 5 on my thing.
Probably
Oh, no.
because you
I
have
see what it is. Yeah. I see what it is. I see
you
what it
have
is.
the level in your warlock.
Yeah, I see what it
That's
is.
why.
I didn't see it before. It's
Yeah, that's what-
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I attacked. I did my bonus action. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Thractyl, it's your turn. You see him swing at you, and you kind of like, not, I wouldn't say dodge it, but you kind of like move out of the way while he's swinging, I guess, if you want to.
I could do a really fucked up thing. But
Depends on what this fucked up thing is.
he could use the hand that's holding Nora to pull her.
To pull her?
Like towards the swings as he's like moving out of the way so that he chops her hand off.
Mm,
I wouldn't say he chops her hand off because
I wouldn't say that either. I mean,
a 15 definitely wouldn't hit her either.
No.
I mean, you could pull her in and he could swing at her.
I'm doing it this way. I love you. You're gonna like this.
Wait, I made her a half elf in Hero Forge, right, Colin?
yes.
Was it a half elf? Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Huh?
Which half elf?
What do you mean, which half elf?
There's like 7.
What the fuck do you mean?
Give me a second.
There's different species of half elves?
Yeah.
There are different variants, yeah.
Actually, it doesn't show me that. Okay, I guess they may have changed some shit. That's lovely. All right, continue. Don't worry about me.
Oh. Do you want like aquatic, drow, half, high half?
No. Well,
No,
yeah,
those are
that
just
can
other
happen,
elves.
but-
Okay.
Anyway, I would say as all of this is going on and he sees Azrael swinging at him, he kind of just like he uses the hand that's basically sizzling right now and just kind of like tosses her over towards where Azrael is standing so that she kind of just ends up right beside of him. And he looks at her and says, "Before you come in here and start swinging at me to defend your boyfriend, I came in here to try and come up with a diplomatic situation by talking to the Forgotten Woman and getting both vials back instead of the single one that your boyfriend got for you while allowing her to use the other one to heal the hand that he so pettily cut off."
Diplomacy does not work with these people. You
Have you
show them
tried?
mercy, they take the mile and run with it.
Has it ever entered your brain that not every devil is the same?
She looks at Azrael and then back at Thractal. Have you stayed 5 years with her?
You're
Do you
saying that
know
towards
her?
Fractal?
No, she's looking at Thractal and saying, have you spent 5 years with her?
Okay, that's why I was asking. I was like, am I supposed to answer that? Continue.
And yet, you stand here arguing against devils for someone you claim to care for who is one, even if he wasn't originally.
You don't know that. I was just saying, as a character, you wouldn't know that.
He's guessing.
Wait, what did you say?
He
Say
said
it again. Say it
he
again.
looked at her and says, "And yet you're here arguing for a devil, even if he may have not been one before."
Because I know that he's not like that. And I know that the reason why he looks the way he does is because he's
And yet
stuck in a pact with her.
after the conversation that we had, your mind still doesn't seem to be changed that devils and humans are pretty similar.
Maybe morally.
So if you're arguing
Can't
against
find
one,
any
then
picture.
so if you're arguing against one and for the eradication of them, would it not stand that you're trying to eradicate humans as well?
She looks at Azriel. Care to
The
help me?
difference. Sorry, you were talking about me like I wasn't in the room, but okay.
The elephant is in the room.
Where? Nah, like Shredder. Where? The difference between humans and devils is that the humans follow sin. They weren't the ones that made it.
No, that would be your precious gods. After all, nothing can come into creation without first being created, can it?
And the first ever beings that were created were devils, huh?
No, the first beings ever created were the children of chaos.
Which practically were devils.
You got that fucking right, bitch. You got that fucking right, bitch. Anyway.
Oh, that Lord. Go on.
Oh, also, I found a good picture of Nora Cohen. I'm gonna send it to you.
Got it.
And he can
With
kind
long
of
hair,
see.
of course.
He can
Why is
kind
that
of
the background?
see.
Huh?
You can kind of see that the both of them are just set in the way that they're thinking. He's just gonna shake his head and walk.
Initiative over.
Wait, hold up. No, I wouldn't say so.
I made her. Please add her.
Send it to me.
No, I made her. She's like, if you click on where you can add characters, she's there.
Oh, okay.
I made her as a character.
Did you spell her name right?
Nora. Did I not? It should just be another character to the campaign. Nora. It should be the very top when you like go to add players and shit.
Like add tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I type in her name and it doesn't come
You
up.
don't have to type in her name. I'm coming. Give me a second. Make sure it's showing up on your
What the
end.
fuck do you mean?
I'm coming. Make sure it shows up on your end right.
Oops.
Go here. Refresh. I just made her. Like, she should be in players. Yeah, there she is.
Damn.
I made her pretty well. There is some more stuff if you want to go through and like finish editing her. I didn't do everything because I wanted you to be able to do some of the stuff and smooth a few things out. Okay. Open character sheet. Yeah, I also added the other thing. You can go through, edit all her spells. Yeah, she's half elf. She's immune to magical sleep. All elves are. I am.
Yep.
If you go to here and you go here, I also left these two fully open for you to do with whatever you want. Have fun. Warcaster is very fun.
Wait, what does this mean?
A feat, like Warcaster.
Oh, that's awesome.
So click it. Okay, and you can go to feet. You can type in and click at the top. For instance, there's that one, and then I would do the 2024 ones. click on it, and it tells you what it does. And you go through it. Google how to make it and the best ones to use.
Wait, what?
Google best.
Mhm. Pearly green pool.
Mike's gonna go to Walmart real quick to pick me up some chocolate frosting because I didn't know that he threw away our frosting because the cats got into it apparently because I want to make cake tonight
Anything else?
after D&D. No, baby. If you want to pick something up, you can. But
No
I'll
water
be back. I'll
pool.
have you on the phone like I did last time. If you need
Okay.
me, shoot me a message.
okay.
You should use your phone on Twitch and make them have another viewer. Because those aren't working at the moment, really.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Wait, if he joins on his phone, his computer's not gonna be able to pick him up. Anyway, what were we last talking about?
110. I'm sorry.
110. Anyway,
110.
anywho, what is what were we talking about before?
Cycle's walking away.
So you kind of go as you go to walk away. Nora steps in. Oh,
Rotates
that.
that. Nora turns around 180 degrees.
I didn't mean to do all that. Okay. She kind of steps in front of you. Like as you go to take a step forward to walk out the door, she takes a step in front of you and stands in the doorway. Or like stands like kind of like sideways in a way because y'all are kind of like near the crisp of the fucking door. Give him the hand.
No.
She looks at Azriel. Fractal killed somebody.
And you helped me hide the body.
I helped you because you would have been killed for it.
I'm gonna be killed now either way, aren't I?
Oh, let's see, go with the hand.
It seems to me that you're not really on my side anymore. Or maybe you never were.
You know,
Trap Life 360.
tried to be. But it turns out I'm just another abomination in the eyes of everyone in this room. Just like your precious helm. So fuck both of you.
You can see her fists ball up, and her one hand is kind of resting on her sword, or her great sword.
That's a fucking great sword.
Yes, she does have a great sword. It's a magical great sword.
Of course it fucking is.
She like glances at Azrael and back at Thractal. What are you gonna do with her hand anyway? If she already used my vial.
Just because she used your vial and regrew a limb doesn't mean that you have to have the one thing that's part of her in order for him to do some other kind of fucking ritual to make her life even harder than it already is.
So you think this is about life being hard?
No, I think this is about you against me because apparently I'm an abomination for having a fucking sympathy for someone who's had a rough life. For someone who's different. For someone who's a fucking devil instead of a human.
You think I had a
I
rough
never
life with
called
her?
you. I never called you an abomination. Helm
No,
called
but
you
your
an
actions
abomination.
no, but your actions speak louder than your words. After all, you're acting the way he would want you to, aren't you? You're standing in the way of me leaving the room.
Because it's my job.
Fuck this job. You want the hand, kill me.
In your head, Thractal, when you say you want the hand, kill me, you hear the Forgotten Woman's voice in your head going, "Oh, you would die for me. Oh, for my hand, doesn't really matter." You can kind of feel like as if she was like hovering over your ear, but instead it's in your head. You kind of like feel like a brush of like breath on your ear, or what would be your ear, like your antennas or whatever. You kind of feel the breath kind of like push out and kind of tickle your antenna. So it's like she's behind you talking to you, but she's in your head. She then says, I mean, if you really want to die right here, I could just bring you back to life. Maybe. But isn't that the thrill of it?
I think all she gets back is a we need to have a conversation and then crickets.
Crickets!
Cricket noise.
Crickets. You can see Nora kind of look at you and she goes, she's talking to you right now, isn't she?
Much as I assume your god is speaking to you in some way.
My god doesn't speak for me.
No.
I
He just
hate
shoves his
voices in
I
hand
my
up
speak
your
for
head.
ass and
him.
moves you like a fucking puppet.
I don't like either voices in my head.
Shoved his hand up my ass and used me like a puppet? That's exactly what she's doing to you. She's sticking her hand up
She's
your
already-
ass and making you her puppet.
Except she's already told me she doesn't need her fucking hand back.
So then give it back.
No.
He looks at Azrael, chop her fucking hand off next time, and walks away.
I still need that hand. Okay.
Fractal's just gonna leave.
My hand. Uh,
Where do you want to go? Am I moving your token or are you moving your token?
I can move it. Asriel, are you gonna take a swing of opportunity?
no.
She's gonna sit right here.
I think he's gonna. This is when he's gonna go back down to have a conversation.
You go downstairs. We don't need this combat anymore. We're out of initiative. You go downstairs and what do you do? First of all, like what are you doing currently?
I think he's got the hand, and he's just reaching out in his mind to just speak with her.
Do you put the hand down like as if you're using it as like an object to summon her?
I think he's holding it out, kind of like an offering.
When you hold it out, you can feel it jerk and slip right out of your hands, and she's standing. Are you kneeling or are you standing?
No, he's standing.
So you feel the hand get yanked out of your grasp, and she appears in front of you. And she's kind of like leaning forward. Oh, he's also. Oh wait, yeah, I can do that, Colin.
Thank you.
Azriel or wow, ah, okay, Thractal. When you did walk away from the room, you can hear loud commotion coming from the room that you and Azriel were in.
Like he's throwing a tantrum.
I don't know. Is he throwing a tantrum?
Like
Azriel?
he's like throwing shit.
In a sense, yeah. I would like I said, once you hear more role playing, in a sense, yeah. He's kind of throwing a tantrum. Like you can hear like him. First thing you just hear him like throw his axe into the wall, and you just hear him like "fuck,"
That fucker
and
is
like start
dead.
throwing other shit around.
I imagine he's just
Like I
in
said,
that room, just
yeah.
hacking his fucking axe away at everything he sees, just fucking.
Yeah,
Like-
like I said, it's right now. Like he's. I'm not trying to describe as like I said, it's more role playing you'll see in the later, in the today's session. But in
Yeah,
your
no, you're
mind,
good.
yes, right now it's like a fucking tantrum to him, to you. You can just tell Azrael's fucking pissed.
She can. I'm gonna say. Hold on, wait. What is your fucking stats? Let me see.
Who's that?
Okay. I'm looking at something. Give me a second.
Okay. That's what I want to describe because, like I
Wink.
said, that's part of my character, Austin, and you'll learn more probably later this session.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
fuck
good.
was that?
I was just, I was specifically asking like as my
Yeah,
character.
it's
That's why I was
Fractal's mind. Yeah, it's pretty much a tantrum.
that's why I was. That's all I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you just see him like Azrael pretty much did not get his way, and now he's starting like pretty much a tantrum, like just throwing shit around.
That's a 20
Oh.
What?
for perception.
What's a
Oh.
20?
Oh, she
Um,
sees everything. Ah,
she can. So Nora can hear you throwing your tantrum
Oh,
all the
fuck.
way across the ship. On the ship's fucking tip right here. She's sitting right here. She can hear you all the way over here, throwing your tantrum and screaming and cutting shit up. And she's kind of like has her knees to her chest and she kind of slowly turns her head around and just sees you like a glimpse of you will walk past the door and you're like throwing something or you're like breaking something.
Just
And like
throwing,
that'll
just,
happen like every 5 minutes. You'll just walk past and doing something different. Like she's
yeah,
just
you
watching
just
you.
you just like see the chair that magically just appeared in that room that Agile just didn't see that was supposed to block the door just get tossed.
Uh, um. Anyway, continue, Austin.
wait, what's happening right now? What's she's just like
She
leaning
yanked
towards
the
me?
hand. She yanked the hand out of your hands, and you can see like her hand starting to slowly come back. Like a little bit of her wrist has started to form again. What do you say to her?
We need to talk.
While hearing the commotion above you, we need to
She
talk.
kind of just slowly looks up, like as she can
Technically,
hear like the pounding and like
I will
throwing.
say, Herza would kind of know what's happening.
She
You want me
she
to text
kind of
it or
sure you can text me
Okay.
it.
yeah, just in case. Yeah.
You can see Thractal. You can see her form a throne chair in front of him, and she kind of like sits in it and crosses her legs. And she goes, "I'm listening."
What was the mind fuck about?
You were moving too slow for me. I asked you to do something. You were too slow. Did I not tell you that that girl would be a problem?
My head is already fucked up enough in there without you adding to it. So next time, just tell me to speed up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely going through withdrawal real bad right now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Roll me perception, Azrael, when you get a second. She kind of gets up in her like from her chair that she formed, and she like cups your face. Is your face covered right now, or is it not covered?
I would say because he's on the ship, probably not.
So she cups your face, and without making this really awkward or really weird to the viewers,
Hi, viewers.
she takes.
I'll be right back.
She kind of like stands up on her tiptoes, and she kisses his cheek, and she goes, "I know, which is why I'm here. Your mind's corrupted, and that corruption is marvelous. Because then you do stuff like this." And she holds up the hand and gestures it to you. "Didn't I say you'd make me a happy woman?"
how do I want to? Now I have to think about how to fucking
I'm
phrase.
back.
I'm good at what I do. I'm sorry.
No. It's not. It's not that he's like flustered. I just have to think of how I want him to fucking respond to that in particular.
While you're thinking of that, Austin, what happened?
Did you roll perception?
No, I meant like no, as a player, not as a character.
What happened? What?
What happened between I left to go to the bathroom real quick, and last thing I heard was hers cupping Thractal's face.
She kissed his cheek and said that his corruption. She knows that he's corrupted, and that's why she's there. And his corruption is marvelous, and it's driven him to do things like this. And then she, gestured to the hand and was like, "Didn't I say you'd make me a happy woman?"
Oh, okay, thank you. That I want to know as a player, not as a character, because Azrael's not paying attention for shit right now.
Go ahead and roll your perception.
Azrael's not fucking paying attention to shit.
Then roll with
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. Yeah, that's what I was
then
gonna
roll
do.
with
Like,
disadvantage.
yeah. A 17.
So I feel like as he's
A 13.
13.
fuck. I feel like as he's I'll kind of mix the two together because disadvantage. I kind of feel like as you're like smashing things and in this blinded rage, you catch a glimpse of Nora in your peripheral vision, but it's almost like you're so deep in this like blackout red rage pretty much that you don't like pay attention to her, but you can know in your head that she's watching you. Or
Okay.
that she can see you.
Yeah. You see Azrael kind of still is just getting pissed the fuck off. His heart's racing, right? Basically, that adrenaline's still pumping and all that. He can. Ooh, I want to describe this. He can still hear the heartbeats around him, and it's annoying the fuck out of him. Because he still hears the exact same amount of heartbeats, even though he was trying to do something else, and he's still kind of just back, like pacing back and forth in that room, just throwing his axe, like just against the walls.
As you throw your axe and it hits the wall, that crack kind of not brings you out of it, but you can see that she's standing in the doorway now. And she's like quiet. She's not trying to intervene. She's letting you, she's letting you throw a tantrum, pretty much. She's letting you get all of it out before she approaches
It's not
you.
a tantrum. I swear, it's not a tantrum. You kind of see him like now, like Norma's much closer, kind of just. Oh, I forgot to mention too. There's just blood all over the floor everywhere now because he's been cutting his hand open, having not fixing it. There's just blood everywhere on this floor because it's been pacing back and forth.
And because of
blood.
all of it mixed together, she kind of just
Yeah.
sees the fucking murder scene, and her face kind of like runs cold. Like she gets pale a little bit, paler than she already is, but she gets pale.
I feel like you kind of just see Azrael kind of just seeing Nora kind of just sits where he's at. Well, I was saying move towards the wall so he can lean his wall back and like kind of just sits.
Right
like,
here or right here?
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Right here or where you are right now?
Yeah.
where
I was
put you?
thinking. Yeah, let's go right there. Let's do right here, and like his axe is just like right next to him, like right above his head.
Which way?
It's just
Which way?
no. What? Yeah. Stop moving him.
This one?
This
Right here? Oh, right
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Okay.
right there. And his axe is like right here engraved in the wall, just right next to him. And you see him kind of like brought his like knees towards his chest, and kind of place his arms right on his knees. And you see him like his right foot just tapping.
She takes her sword out and she leans it against the doorway. And she slowly walks into the middle of the room. And she's like, "Are you done now?"
Maybe.
You can kind of see her, like, she doesn't try to smirk, but you can see like the little smirk that like shows on her lips.
hmm
And she takes a couple steps towards you and she's standing in front of you now. And she kind of just looks around the room and sees all of the destruction. And she kneels in front of him.
Azrael's just staying quiet.
"Do you want my help?" Shake your head, yes or no.
He kind of
You don't have to respond.
He kind of shakes his head. I would say he kind of shakes his head like slowly no for right now.
She puts her hands in her lap. And then she kind of like shuffles next to him. And she's just sitting there with him until he wants to talk.
Game of Thractal now. I kind of like that. Yeah, Azrael's just gotta be a little minute. He's kind of going through something.
Go ahead, Thractal.
I think as she says what she says, he kind of looks at her and he just goes, "First of all, I'm not Azrael. A kiss on the cheek is not going to fluster me."
Was it supposed to?
I don't know. You tell me.
She kind of tilts her head. I would say no. Unless you were. And she kind of like gets a shit-eating grin on her face.
I think as he sees the grin, he says, "I wasn't." And then he gets the smirk on his face and says, "How's that holy water feel yet again?"
She kind of just rolls her eyes. "Don't you have holy water?"
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Did he use
Azrael
it?
gave. No, as he didn't use it. Azrael quickly gave him the holy water during the whole paradox thing, like last session.
Yeah.
And then Azrael took his
I
holy
don't-
water back.
Yeah, I don't think you ever specifically stated that. I don't think we ever specifically stated that Thractal gave it back, but he would have after
Yeah, that's
everything
why
was
I meant. I
over.
think we were kind of rushing. That's why.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I don't think we ever stated that he gave it back, but he definitely did.
yeah. I feel like, and also with Azrael's like tools and kits, he would not want to just give up that tool, especially that powerful one for his hunting.
You want to know? You want to know what? You want to know what? What's funny? I feel like if Azrael were to teach Nora to be like, scary and angry, I feel like this would be her scream.
Oh, that's
As she's fighting, like she's about to fight, she's about to like fight somebody, and she does that like fucking scream war cry type shit. It's like,
Throw a fucking beach party.
throw a fucking beach party.
I feel like
Wait.
that's what's happening right now between. I think that's what's happening right now between Thractal and fucking the Forgotten Woman. Is you should die. You should throw a fucking beach party.
Beach party.
You should die. You should throw a fucking beach party.
It's just the whiplash of mood swings.
Literally.
No, I think as she rolls her eyes at him, he just kind of. Did she ask him if he had holy water, or were you asking me?
She said, "Don't you have holy water?"
No, that was Azriel's.
Of course it was. You can see her like flop back into her little, I guess,
Can I rename that?
a figment of imagination throne chair.
And then,
And she, like-
as she sits down, he just kind of looks at her and he goes, "After all, why would I need a holy water? It's not like I'm one of Helm's fucking cocksuckers, is it?"
Yeah. Sorry. I just named my net holy water now. Sorry. I found out how I could do it.
I love that I
Um,
posed the question that I posed, and then you were just like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to name my net a holy water.
Oh fuck. Um. I can't. She crosses her legs and she's like, "You aren't," which is why I like you so much. Hell, you even really ready to die for me again.
They wouldn't have killed me, or at least Nora wouldn't have. Not yet.
You're damn right.
You're damn
Sorry.
right.
You're damn right.
I wouldn't be too sure about that girl. She was
Oh, she
probably ready to
definitely
cut your
would.
head off.
Oh, she'd definitely kill me now. But in that moment, she wasn't ready to kill me yet.
She kind of like leans forward a little bit in the chair and she goes, "You think she doesn't have the balls?"
Oh, that's not it at all. She definitely does. But I think in that moment, she was still trying to lend an olive branch, if you will.
She kind of raises a brow. Elaborate.
Don't act like you didn't hear the conversation that I had with her before. I know you were listening.
She kind of like crosses her arms and her cheeks puff out a little bit and she goes, "No,
You mean
You fucking stalker. You fucking stalker.
No. Um. Fuck you mean no? Oh, I can put her back on the thingy. Yoink. Okay.
While you may not be a god, you're the closest thing to their level, technically.
I would say I'm
but-
not a god.
No, you're not. Which is why
You sure about
I don't
that?
think. Which is why I don't think I'm as confused as I was before. After all, a god did this to me. Why would I want to serve them?
Because I'm different. I'm not like those gods. I'm my own god. Your god. And the only god that you serve. Correct?
Guess technically that's correct.
Great. So why are you worried about Helm?
Oh no. Not worried about Helm at all. Besides, I have a feeling if Helm is too much of a pest, we won't have to worry about that.
I don't mean it like that. I mean, you wanted to stray away from me at one point. And you thought he was going to save you. What changed?
I had a conversation with the douchebag.
What the fuck is this? I have a ball! Yes!
Oh my.
Yes! Yes! I fucking can't. Oh no, I don't know if I want to drink it right now.
No, don't drink it right now.
I'm gonna save it for after. Because I might play some games. Do you want to continue playing Cult of the Lamb, babe? After D&D? Babe? Babe? Babe! Talk to me! Anyway,
Play games with us!
play games with us! Bring out the slides!
No, I think as she asks what changed, he just kind of looks at her and he says, "I had a conversation with the douchebag."
Well, it sounded like you wanted to stray away and get rid of me at one point.
You fucked with my head, something that's already been done once, and I'm not a big fan of it. So yeah, I was confused at the moment.
Gods have agendas, like you said. If I have an agenda, doesn't that make me a god?
You having an agenda plays into the race of what you are. Maybe you're a god, maybe you're not. I don't know. Only you could answer that question for me.
Are you asking that question?
Are you going to give an honest answer if I do?
It's up to you. Do you want an honest answer?
I would prefer not to be fucked with by mind games, sure.
Hmm. Gotta make sure. Hold on.
Aggressive typing.
Check your DMs,
Yeah, I know.
Colin.
I know. Oh.
Ooh, I can hear myself! Babe, stop! Babe, stop. You're going on server mute right now.
It's the echoing.
Sorry, I just sat down.
And it's a delay, too.
Wait, no, unmute me, you fucker.
Alright, I gotta take a fucking piss.
I
Oh,
am
no, I'm gonna
sorry,
break
I
the
just sat
seal.
down.
Bye, Mike.
Hey, I was listening to.
I need to pee!
Okay, where are we at? What are y'all doing?
Fractal is having a conversation with the Forgotten Woman.
Azrael's having a mental breakdown.
Oh yeah, I took the hand.
Yes,
It wasn't
babe?
even that. It's not. I will tell you that it's not about the hair.
No, I know. I'm sure it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, also, can you hear the fan?
Yes.
Yes.
So crack isn't working on that? Or do I not know crack? Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying
Hi.
to use crisp. There we go. How about now?
No.
Good.
Okay, good. I'm too hot to not keep the fucking fan on. Let me know if you are able to hear at any point. Sounds like shit's getting ready to hit the fan between you two, though.
Say that again?
Party cohesion is just out the window.
Damn.
That depends. Could Thractul and Asriel work together if they need to? Probably. I don't think they would save each other if it called for it, but they could still fight together, I think.
I'm back. I
Check the
had to take a poo too.
That was
I know. I just looked at it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't take fucking 30 hours sometimes. What is this yeast for, by the way?
for me to try and convince Ada to make bread.
Ooh. Bread.
I can try.
Cheese bread.
It's cheese bread.
Yeah, we have. I found a recipe that's just dump and go, basically.
Okay. Do you want her to make it tonight?
Or tomorrow, it's up to her whenever she wants to.
Are we gonna do slime tomorrow?
That's
Even if
my
we don't go to
plan.
your parents?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay. Anyway, where did we leave off before I went to go take a piss and a shit?
Thractul had asked for the truth.
Let's just say I'm on the same level, like you said. For now.
Okay.
Hey, babe, you're home.
I know, right?
Wait, Mike's home?
I love Life 360. It's so. Oh my
It's so
Mike's
god.
home right
delayed.
now?
It's so delayed.
That's why I want to make a Life 360 group with everybody.
Stalking us.
So I can
Okay.
make jokes like that.
And she kind of confirms that she is, but she's not. Uh, no change really comes over his face. He kind of already expected that.
Wait,
He's
what?
saying-
Hold on. Wait. Pause real quick.
Okay.
Oh god, what's happening?
More aggressive typing that's on the phone.
Wait, what? My friend just texted me and said, I'm freaking out. I don't know what to do. And I said, why? She said, information I just got. I said, about? She said, World War III. I said, World War III? I said, where did you hear that?
Huh?
What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Me, World War III.
World War 3 isn't a thing yet.
Anyway, continue. What did you say?
I would
Draco?
say his face doesn't really change. He's still kind of straight faced as he's talking with her because he kind of expected that.
Do you care if I stick my finger in here and lick the icing, babe?
No.
I care.
Mm.
Oh my god, the amount of things that's said without context.
You can lick it all you want, baby doll.
Mm.
Get a room.
It's nice and creamy.
We do.
They're in a
Just
room.
get a room.
They're in a room.
Yeah.
Get our own
We're
voice
both in
channel.
rooms. Okay, bye.
That's the end of D&D.
What? Oh, come on. You ruined my setup again. God damn it. Oh, hi, Mike.
Yeah, be little fucking fags in here.
Mike didn't want, Mike didn't want to.
Mike didn't want to what?
He didn't want to be gay.
Yeah, he didn't want to be gay with me. I'm
You
straight,
told
I
people at
swear.
work. No, you were not, you liar.
Wait,
I have a
what did I miss?
girlfriend.
Wait, what?
He said I'm straight. I'm straight. I swear. I said that is a fucking lie.
I have a girlfriend.
Hey, Colin, is this you
No.
coming out?
No. Listen,
Been out the
listen, no,
closet.
no.
What the fuck you talking about?
What do you mean? I'm totally straight.
Fucking straight as an S. Shit.
Oh my god, my one friend. I like how he described it. You're straight as a sewer system through a city. There we go. Someone got it.
It took a second to connect, and I was like, "Oh wait."
Yeah.
Oh, I had one of those like ADHD autism moments where it was like, "That doesn't make sense,"
Wait
and
a
then like,
minute.
"Oh wait." Aggressive typing.
Aggressive typing.
Sorry, I just told her not to believe everything she hears. Because she's a very naive, gullible person. So
I want to say, like, I've not really heard anything about World War III. I've been like, yeah,
No.
there's like,
I said the
Like-
media would find out and the doomsday clock would go down.
The media would know before everything.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, continue.
Um,
I would know because I'd probably get a fucking bonus.
yeah, you would get a
Here,
big.
mine's
be a
about to
big
end. Here's a
paycheck.
bonus.
No, because of where he
Gun
works.
Factory.
Yeah.
We'd get contracts.
They
out
would
of
get a.
Guam Wazoo.
They would get. Yeah, they would literally get a spike in business.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Any whore.
Thractal kind of looks at her and says, "So are you? Can we move forward agreeing you just don't fuck with my head?" It's fucked up enough in there.
I
as it
want to
is.
do something really fucked up. I'm gonna message you, Austin. Hold on.
Oh my
Just
God,
do it, just do
okay.
it.
Yeah, just do it.
No. I know he'll probably say do it, but I want consent first because, you know.
You
Consent is
don't need consent. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me.
Consent is key.
Yeah, consent is key.
Not in D&D. Your DM has full reign.
Aggressive type thing.
Over the campaign and the way certain things go, yeah, but that's our character.
Like a dream. Do-do-do-ba-ba-da.
That's fucking wild. I fucking knew it. When you say that, when you go, just don't go fucking with my head. And she goes, oh, like this? And you kind of see like the room kind of shapes and forms differently. And it's almost like you're in a sex dungeon. That's kind of what it looks like, but we're not gonna say that because Twitch probably doesn't like that. But
Why did you say
it's
that?
okay. I don't know.
You're in one of those fun
It's because
rooms.
I'm whispering.
Yeah, fun rooms. Fun rooms.
Fun rooms. It's a fun
a
room.
really fun
Yeah.
fun room. With a lot of, like,
But
spice.
instead of seeing the Forgotten Woman, you see her in a different form, and it looks like Who do I want it to look like?
Oh no.
It's Kalos.
Hold on.
Aggressive typing.
Oh shit. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Check your DMs.
I see it.
Hold on. Gotta look something up real quick. What the fuck is she? She was like a deer woman or something. Oh
Google it.
my.
And type, you know the best rule. Use that.
Oh, she's an elf, I think. This is what she looks like. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's a fey creature, I know that.
Is there a picture that's not NSFW that I can actually, like, look at?
No, I'm gonna send it to Austin. I'm gonna spoiler it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'd say do that. That's so funny.
You kind of you're standing there, but I kind of want to make you strapped to something, but in like not in like the actual sense, like in the dreamscape sense. Like it's not actually there, you're just like hallucinating type thing.
What the hell?
I'll have you strapped to one of those fun toys where your legs are spread out and your arms are spread out and it's like an X. It's a thing where your arms
Oh.
and legs are
Oh.
So Would this be a wisdom save with advantage since she kind of gave him the heads up that she was doing it, but he still needs to try and like get out of it?
If he wants to. If he wants to.
I'm
'Cause
gonna try.
across from you, you see the small, like, it looks like a fae girl, and she has like really long ears and blue hair, and she's naked. She's naked, very naked. And she has like leaves wrapped around her legs and her arms, and it looks like it's kind of like one with her skin, almost. Oh, I didn't like the sound. Oh, my chair. It's because my fat ass. Anyway. You see that it's like not sitting but standing across from you, and she's holding a flogger.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a wisdom save, but because she gave him like a heads up, I'm gonna do it with advantage.
Yes, you can do it with advantage.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely good. 23.
Yeah, you immediately pull yourself out of this like hallucination.
He
And
he kind of looks at her and he says that was a more pleasant form of it, but if you really wanted to sell it, you should have swapped the positions that we were in. But
oh,
yes, that is essentially
swap
what I mean.
positions. Like her being in his position and him being in her
Mhm.
position?
Yeah.
Oh no, never. What?
And he kind of looks at her and he says, "But yes, essentially that is what I'm talking about. Don't fuck with my brain. It's
Oh,
the
but you
one
like
thing that
that.
I ask."
You said that was pleasant, so you never said that I couldn't do that.
That there was a more pleasant form of what I was talking about.
She kind of like puffs out her lip and she's like, no fun. Fine. I'll try not to do it. As long as you're obedient.
Try
And
is
you
crazy.
listen to what I say and you do it when I say it. Yada,
Just so
yada,
long
yada,
as
yada. You know the rest.
Just so long as you keep in mind that I will question things at times. I'm a curious person.
Wait, I just looked down at my phone. What the fuck is this? Why is his face crooked?
We're ADHDing. Let's get back on track. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm sorry, I looked down at your TikTok that you sent me, and his face looked like a banana. Like the shape of a banana.
Lord. Isn't that a lot? Shit.
I just opened TikTok today, so besides going into Aurora's live, I didn't open anybody's messages. She kind of just puts her hands behind her back innocently. Fine. Anything else that you want to talk about?
I'd like to know as much about this mission I'm supposed to be interrupting as you could tell me.
I already told you what you needed to do. You'll know who you need to kill once Azrael sees him. And if you want to be set free, you have to finish it. But of course, you have some problems, some things that you have to do in order to do what I asked. You have some loose ends you have to cut free. Oh. I mean, he could say that. He could say that. Oh. Just the oh.
I knew you read it as soon as you went like that. I think he does say that. I think, and what if I don't want the contract to end?
She kind of stops and her breath kind of hitches and she's like, seriously?
I mean, you saved my life, gave me power. I don't see the negatives.
You can see that like shit eating grin like slowly form ear to ear. Hold on. See if I can pop it up. It's between this and this. You can look in D&D chat to see what gifs I used for reference.
I think the second one works better. The first one's kind of an awkward grin.
We'll go with this one then.
Yeah.
You can kind of see like as you say that her tail's kind of like whipping back and forth like a cat. Like you know how when a cat's like about to pounce or
Yeah,
something,
but-
or like
He has the Cheshire grin.
yes. Well, that just makes things so much more interesting. Never had that happen before. Somebody who doesn't want to leave.
I mean, you're willing to be honest with me when I ask, even if there are conditions set to it.
Maybe.
It's a lot more than I would get from other gods.
She kind of circles you a little bit. And she like peeks her head out from behind you. So what you're saying is I can make you my champion.
If you
Of course,
want
whenever I have
to.
enough power to do so.
If that's what you want to do, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Sure.
She holds out her hand. Deal?
He shakes it.
When you grab her hand, like a pink otherworldly glow starts to form around your hands. Like her hand and your hand when you shake it. And it starts to like kind of in the gif or whatever, like you know how her hair starts to kind of
Mhm.
like levitate? That's kind of like what it does. And you can hear like overlapping whispering, and then it just kind of grows to a hush. And there's like a slight hum before it slowly fades out. Actually, Nora, I need your character sheet. I need to roll that fucking. I say she hear it. It's a 15. She hears like the slight little vibrational hum, and she kind of like looks at the floor and then looks back at Azrael. Should we be worried about that?
I feel like
Worried about
at this point, Azrael was not really paying attention and like still kind of in his own head.
I feel like he'd be like, worried about what?
Yeah, exactly. Like kind of low voice. Worry about what?
She just kind of like shakes her head and she's like, maybe I'm just going crazy.
You didn't hear that?
But
Like a big ass
you,
boom. Yeah.
you didn't hear that?
It's like a big ass boom. Like,
After your deal is done, hold on, give me a second.
Adjust the typing.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh. I might just make you a weapon at some point. Anyway, when she pulls her hand away, do you say anything to her?
I think he just kind of acknowledges the fact that the deal has been struck and it's kind of contracted out, even though it's not contracted out. And he gets when he knows that the deal is done, he kind of gets his own shit-eating grin on his face. And then he kind of looks at her and he goes, "Let's see how much trouble we can cause."
You can see her grin is like uncanny and large, and she's like, you can hear her kind of like
Is it like
chuckling.
an Alistair grin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually I put it in the chat.
Yeah.
There's also this one where it's kind of like his eyes kind of get, squinty when he smiles. I like that one.
Yeah.
She just kind of does like a teasingly mocking like bow, and she goes, "Pleasure doing business with you, oh warrior," and then she disappears. And you're left in the dark room by yourself. What do you do?
I think at that point he's going to go up and to what is now his and Azriel's room, which will probably.
Oh my
end
god,
up
they're
being
sharing a
the-
room! I forgot about that.
Which I'm assuming will probably change. He'll probably go back to staying with Nora again.
Collis, what are you doing right now? Because right now this body is gone when you walk in.
Oh, did she already like tear it apart and eat it, or what's going on with that?
No,
Oh wait,
when you walk in,
I will say, sorry for interrupting. When you were
No, you're
like doing all the, yeah, when you're doing all this, you just hear a very loud ass commotion where Azrael said he was gonna be, and him just basically swearing like a sailor.
Where did the body go, Claude?
she kind of slowly looks at you. I clean it up.
Did you eat it all?
She kind of goes, you think I'm gonna eat that guy?
What'd you
Yes.
What'd you do with it? I'd figure we chop it up, clean it, loot it. Did he have anything like nice on him?
You have
Anything for the sell bag? The bag of selling.
I don't know if he has anything on him. I would
Trident.
say the trident.
Is it a magical trident or just a regular trident?
I have no idea. I think it's just a regular trident. Oh wait, no. She gives you a brooch.
A brooch.
Yes, like the thing that you put on like your dress or something.
Yeah, it's a brooch.
It's like a pin.
Yeah. What is it? Like, what's it called?
It's called the Tolerith.
The Tolerith?
Yes, it's a wondrous item.
Spell that.
It's legendary. Talarith.
Isn't that thing with the what's called like the quiver and stuff, if I remember correctly? That is for like,
Wondrous item legendary. What the fuck?
yeah, isn't it something for a quiver or something? If I remember
No,
correctly? Or-
it's you can make a duplicate of yourself that obeys your commands.
What? That's
Um,
it.
Except it is a construct that doesn't have a tolerith of its own, so it doesn't have the same piece of jewelry. It just deals
Yeah.
the normal damage without any pluses or anything. After summoning a duplicate, the Rhaegar must finish a short or long rest before its property can be used again.
Can I even use that?
Theoretically,
Never mind. Okay.
theoretically, it's a copy of Mike's character, right?
Yeah, it means he's a druid. That means
Which means Code Wild Shape.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's dope.
Mike,
and
keep
what
that
was-
fucking shit.
Oh yeah. And what was the trident? Was it just a regular trident, or was it anything special?
It was a regular trident.
I thought it did extra.
Sell bag.
Yeah,
It basically just deals more damage.
and it
If
wasn't
this
like a
object is
+1
lost or
anything?
destroyed, it takes. If this object is lost or destroyed, it takes 1d10 plus 20 days for the Rhaegar to craft another one. So you're not a
Like-
Rhaegar, so if you lose this, it's forever gone, or if it's broken.
Okay. He had. What was his armor? Have any armor?
He had a glory armor.
Glory
I don't know what the fuck that is. It's armor that includes the Rhaegar's charisma modifier.
Yeah, spell that for me, 'cause that might be good.
Glory?
Well, yeah, no, just spell the arm. Yeah, spell glory.
Glory.
Yeah, I'm not pulling anything up.
Pull up the Rhaegar and look at it. Because I think he has really good armor.
Yeah, it sounds like he has really good armor. Spell Rhaegar. R-I-G-G-E-R?
Reigar. Or REI, sorry. REIGAR.
Yeah, I found it.
I don't know if I said that right.
You're good. No, that's his trait. He has a trait for that. So his AC, yeah, his.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was just his charisma and all that shit. Yeah, it is just a regular trident. It looks like.
Anyway, I would say to what you asked, Colin, I feel like at one point when you were smashing shit around, I feel like she like stuck her head out the door and was listening to you.
Makes sense.
And because you were so blinded with rage, I feel like she would yell down the hallway and be like, "Can you keep it down? I'm trying to hack this guy over here."
Ooh, that's awesome. That's all I wanted to know.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
fucking kill this dude.
Trying to kill him, even though he's already dead.
Yeah, that's it.
Lord. Well, thinking of what do you want for dinner, lunch? Because we're gonna be stuck
Something.
here for a while. Figure we go ahead and start cooking now.
She turns to the pot that's on the like fire or whatever, and it's like bubbling and everything, and she goes, "I already started lunch."
Oh, dope. I want to go and taste it.
It's just boiling water.
Or I want to go look at it and it's just straight up boiling water.
Yeah. No,
No,
go taste the
no,
boiling
you walk
water,
up
Mike.
You walk up to the thing and you see that it's red, like the
Oh, God.
water or whatever is red. And you can see some things like floating around in the water, but you can't really make out what it is. Do you want to take the spoon and try to stir it to see if anything will come up?
Yep.
Okay, roll me what is that, performance? To stir
Do
it?
you want me to use my chef stuff since I got that now?
You can if you want.
Let me figure out what that uses. Give me a moment. Cook's utensils. I don't think I have cook's utensils.
Ada, I'm sorry. But this fucking frosting is so good.
You better not eat it all.
I won't. This is creamy milk chocolate.
So it's my proficiency bonus. So it's a D20 plus 3? If I reading it right.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a 6.
I'll let you have advantage. I'll let you have advantage because you've been good at cooking lately.
Fuck yeah. Ha! 22.
Of fucking course. Of course.
Oh yeah.
Dirty 20.
That's a 22. It's even better.
I would say when you're stirring it and you scoop up the spoon, You scoop up. You scoop up an eyeball.
I look at it for a moment and kind of pop it in my mouth and keep stirring to make sure there are no other like big chunks like that.
While you're standing there, she's kind of like on this little like step stool thing, and she's like standing next to you or like sitting next to you, and she's like shocked. She's like in utter shock that you like ate it, like actually ate it, and she's like.
Look,
And she
I'm
kind of
from
gets
a
like these
farm.
beady eyes. She kind of gets these beady eyes, and she's like, "Do you really like it? Is it
Do
good?" Let me roll performance.
I say, what do I need to roll? Roll a con save or something.
Hold on. Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. I'll just. Performance is what? Fucking. Charisma?
Charisma.
Give me 1 second.
It's charisma. Yeah, I'm just gonna
I'll be
use
right back.
charisma. 19 plus 7.
I would say that's pretty fucking
26.
fire.
She kind of like grabs your face, Collis, and she turns your head, and you see next to the pot is a cutting board, and on the cutting board is a heart.
I would like to grab a chef's knife and just start chopping it up, dicing it up, and prepping it to go into the pot.
No. Okay, ready? When you go to you kind of shift places with her, and you go to chop it up, and she grabs your wrist and she goes, "No, don't cut it. You have to eat it."
Oh, okay.
Like
Whole
she
raw?
takes it in her own hand, and she kind of like brings it to her mouth, and she takes a bite out of it.
Okay, I will do the same.
She's like watching you intently eat it. Roll me survival.
This would not have been my first heart that I've been eating. Dirty 20.
I'm back. Damn.
I'll say you're devouring this heart, and she's like in awe. She's just watching you. Her eyes are just like really big and wide. She kind of looks like a happy cat right now. And she's just like you can hear her going just watching you.
She's fucking
So-
nifty. She's nifty.
Yeah, so what I'm hearing is Azrael's having a mental breakdown. Thraggo's, making deals with devils now and shit. And then, College is just a cannibal at this point.
It's not cannibalism, it's not my species.
That is true, but still, humanoids. That's kind of.
Everything gets eaten on the farm.
She after you're done eating it, do you belch?
More like one
Do
of
you know
those
what
ones like
belching
you're
is?
trying to be nice and you like burp into your hand.
I feel like it's like a long like trucker burp or something. But it's like he like puts his hand over where his mouth would be. So he's like being polite.
I think if it's just
Um,
her in the room, I would remove my mask and keep it just very, very close, like on top of my head.
What does your character look like? Do you have a picture of your character like without his hood?
So as I lift it up, what she would see is one eye kind of dimly lit and the other kind of bright. One of a nice solid blue, the other very vibrant purple. while the rest of my face
This is
just-
fucking perfect! Yes! Yes, 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 I love this! I love this, yes!
She would see the
I'm
slight
eating ice cream.
tears on both sides, and I'm more of a dull pink. But as she looks down towards my neck, she'll see like black veins and like what look like scars. But besides that, my face is fairly. It's masculine, but it's more subdued than masculine.
You're androgynous.
Yeah.
You look androgynous.
Yeah.
When you do that, she's kind of just like you can see a little piece of drool like falling on her mouth, and she's like, "You're so
I'd offer
pretty."
her a bite.
You can just hear her go, "You're so pretty." Like,
You'd see him like blush and be like, "Thank you. You're the first one to see my face in a very long time. Very, very long time."
she kind of like openly talks, and she's like, "Oh yeah, she's gonna like you. She's gonna like you. She's gonna love you. I did it. I did it." And she's just like, she takes like the knife and the fork that's in her hand, and she like pounds them on the table, and she's like, "Yes, yes."
Ooh.
And then she just cut. She, when you say who, she like immediately looks at you, and like her eyes are kind of wide, and she goes, nobody."
Okay. Tell me when you're ready. Just don't let anyone else know what I look like. It's kind of a sore spot. And I think I would unwrap my right hand. It looks very charred and black and like almost like a piece of charcoal as I take off
I
some
love
of the
how-
bandages.
I love how everyone in this group hates how they look.
Well, mine's more like medical scars and like
Yeah, I know, but we all had that.
I love-
overarching
Y'all literally
I
are
love
putting
that
your
everyone-
insecurities into your characters.
well,
I
I'm
love-
also not just
I
one
love
person,
that
damn it.
everyone is.
Uh,
I love that everyone is worried about what they look like to each other person, and none of them know that they all have fucked up bodies.
Callus would also like wrap his hand back up after a little bit and try and like wipe a little ointment on it because it does still hurt a little bit.
She's gonna. Is there like a tub? Like a bathtub? Like
I
those wooden tubs that you could have on a ship or whatever, where you could like.
would think so, like a clawfoot tub. Yeah,
Yeah, probably like a big like metal one.
yeah, clawfoot tub. I would say yes. Wow.
As the food is boiling, she grabs you by your hand. She like grabs you by your wrist, or the wrist that isn't, hurting. And she kind of leads you out of the room. I'm
Kinda
gonna.
covered in scars. They always kind of hurt.
Well, then she'll gently like take your like. Where would it be?
Well, I'm used to the pain now since it's been a very, very, very long time since it happened.
Where would the thingy be? Would it be downstairs?
Probably downstairs. Yeah, I would think so.
So she takes you downstairs. We'll say it's right here. Actually, we'll say it's right here. Actually, no, it can't be right there because y'all are able to look down and see him. Fuck. We'll say,
What the fuck's about to happen?
we'll say it's right here then. like somewhere in here, even though these are spare hammocks.
Is this the cloud thing, Athena?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
I don't like how you said that like that.
she says, um, you can either undress or stay in your clothes. If you want me to turn around,
What are we,
I can.
What are we doing? Because you are very young. Very
So there's this thing you have to do after you eat said thing that you just ate.
Okay, which is what?
You have to get in the bath and meditate.
Okay. I think Callus would take off his outer robe, like the bigger, like the thick robe you see, and probably a couple of the like necklaces and charms, and kind of like fold them up, and set them to the side. She would notice that I'm kind of built. I'm a little. My face may be
Big buff
androgynous.
man.
Yeah, well, I'm like thinner, but I'm very, very, very lean.
He's doing that lean anyway.
Yeah, for real.
He got that dog in him.
Literally. Literally, I have that dog in me.
Oh my god, I have a funny story I could tell you guys about lacrosse if I haven't told you. Yeah, we could do after, but if you remind me, I'll tell you.
I'll remind you after.
Okay,
I farted anyway.
nice.
um.
No,
Okay, do you get into the bath with your clothes on? Obviously.
yeah, I would get into the bath with my bandages all on, and just like the under layer of clothing, so not like completely clothed, but vast majorly.
When you would merge yourself into the bath, she comes around to behind you and she shoves your head under the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you try to fight back? First of all.
No, I trust her pretty well, so I would say no.
When you start to lose air,
I can hold my breath for
you kind of like how long?
I think it's 10 times your constitution.
Ooh. Ooh.
So how long are we estimating that to be?
I will say I think
Give
it's
me a
something
second.
else, Mike. I think it's your Constitution modifier, and that's the minutes.
A number of minutes equal to 1 plus your con modifier. So
That's what it is, yeah.
Minimum of 30 seconds. I can do. Wait. Character with a +2 modification can hold a breath for 3 minutes. So I can hold it for 5 minutes. It's a
Yeah.
pretty long
So
time.
after about
That is, yeah. Wait.
like when she still sees your eyes open, after about 5 minutes goes by and she sees the bubbles starting to pop up as you're struggling to breathe. Anybody who is trigger warning, sorry, trigger warning, if you don't like this stuff, please click away now.
You didn't even say what
Not
the is.
the trigger warning is this drowning or whatever.
Okay,
trigger warning.
thank you. Thank you. I was saying, like, you can't say trigger warning and not say what the warning is.
Well, just to trigger warning, like in general, like you get what I meant. Anyway,
Yeah.
After you lose your air, and you close your eyes, you're not dead. I will say that you're not dead, but you're kind of in a pitch blackness, and we like to call this part the void of space, where
I'm in limbo.
light does not touch this part of space. So there's no stars, there's no light, there's nothing. It's just black.
It's just darkness.
Yes. You can kind of hear like heavy breathing
From where?
from everywhere.
Oh.
It's like as if you were in like a cathedral and like your voice echoes. That's kind of what it's like. It's like echoing,
Okay.
but
so
it's like heavy. It's like a sleeping giant type of breathing.
Okay, so it's not like my own breath sounds that I'm hearing. It is someone else's breath. Just. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be like looking around mildly nervous. Because I've been to the dreamscape before, so I would think it'd be very similar to this.
Yes.
I know it's not quite exactly this.
You kind of are you looking around? Like, are you turning your body to like look around or like walk or whatever?
I would think if I can like walk around, I think I would. And be like.
So as you're walking, you kind of hear like a shuffle.
See where that came from?
Kind of like you know how in the one little arcade game where you have to try and catch the Springtrap plushie and you can hear him shuffling?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of like what it's like.
It's a little disconcerting.
When do you turn around to look at it?
Yeah, I
Or
think I
try to
would.
look at it?
I think I would try and look at
You
it.
turn around and it's just pitch blackness behind you. When you turn back around, about maybe 6 feet away from you is that same cloaked figure that you tried to grapple. And she's staring at you. She's not moving, she's just staring at you.
Hey, sorry about our last time we met. My name's Callus, and I would reach out my hand to her. Kind of like in a friendly,
She
like,
kinda-
nice to meet you way.
She looks down at your hand and then looks back like at your face. And she just doesn't say anything. I can imagine he just kind of like awkwardly pulls his hand away and he's like, not the friendly type. Got it.
And I'm like playing with my thumbs. It's like, so Claude helped me get here, and I don't really know where here is. Do you mind being my guide a little bit and tell me what's going on?
She kind of, as soon as you blink, she's standing next to you and one arm is like on the lower part of your back and she's kind of like pushing you.
Okay, well, let's go.
When you start walking, the darkness starts turning into like starry and everything. Like you're walking, and the more that you're walking, it's kind of like how the fuck? It's kind of like Coraline, how whenever she walks away from the house and then she's back at the house, but at this is he's walking quote unquote out of the darkness and like kind of like through a doorway, but it's not. There's no door. I don't know how to describe it.
I would say it's like you're walking through like an invisible force field where it kind of, you see it like kind of distorted and wavy. And when you walk through it, things change.
You walk through and it shifts to your world where you're standing in your livestock pen where all your sheep are.
I think I would like start
When you
like looking around, like trying to take a head count if I see my sheep. And my little guardian dog.
When you approach, like to like do a little head count, you see in the far corner of your pen, a lifeless sheep body.
I think I would kind of rush over to it and try and check on it and see, like, what happened.
You walk over and the whites, or was white, the whites of their eyes are now a red, like blood seep through their eyes.
I think I would give it just a small prayer and thank it for its life and for the sustenance that it will bring. And I would kind of humanely just slip a dagger into its heart, pull it back, and just start prepping everything. Like, very methodical and very, like, this is the way life is kind of thing. Like a farmer. And
After
once I have
you-
the heart out, I would offer it to her. Say, hey, Claudia seems to like them. Would you like one?
When you turn around to hand it to her, she's standing like, instead of her standing up fully straight like she was before, she's kind of slumped over now. Not like all the way, but like her shoulders and her back is kind of slumped.
Like she's kneeling beside me, or just like her shoulders are like dropped down a good bit? Like she's
Like her
relaxed?
posture isn't so critiqued.
Ah,
Like she's letting her posture go.
okay.
I wouldn't say it's a relaxed thing.
It's just not tense and like fight or flight.
Yes,
Okay.
I suppose in some way, shape, or form. She holds out her hand, and when she holds out her hand looks exactly like yours. When she presents it to you, when she fully holds out her hand, her cloak, like her sleeve, kind of falls down to the crease of her elbow, and she holds out her hand, and it's a almost bone looking, like it's very like frail and like skin and bone and like charred black, and she takes it in her hand and shoves it into her cloak, and it kind of just disappears.
Would you
That's
like
when she
another
finally speaks.
refreshment?
Do you ask that before she speaks?
Yeah, I think I would. Like after she takes the heart.
She doesn't answer you whenever you ask. She just kind of stares. But she does end up speaking. I have to think what I want to word this a certain way. My gears are turning. Sorry for the silence.
No, this seems like a bigger moment, so it kind of makes sense if you're gonna take a little bit.
She wants to explain this to you in a way that your sheep are her sacrificial lambs. Pretty much.
Okay.
Charge your fucking phone.
My phone is on charge, like actively.
Oh, now I can hear the 10% warning off of Life 360. Charge your damn phone, Mike.
It is actively plugged up at 9%.
Yeah, 9%.
She she leans down and she kind of, in a whisper, asks you if you remember.
If I remember what?
And when you ask that, you immediately wake up. Not wake up, but you like come to and you see like the glassy look of Claude like leaning over the tub, and you like shoot yourself up and you like cough up water and everything.
So who was that?
She kind of like leans over the tub and she's like, your new patron.
Oh, my patron is more balance and like nature. Not really a person. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, kind of like a consent thing, but she doesn't really care if you want to or not because she's choosing you.
Oh, okay.
Pikachu, I choose you! Anyway.
Also, I love that I brought. I love that I brought the child. I love that I brought the child on board, and it's now his character. That's like, oh, that makes things so much more fun. Things are about to get chaotic as fuck.
What is her name, if you don't mind me asking? I guess I'll add her to my add
Paradox.
list. Paradox?
For now.
You said Paradox for now?
No, it's just Paradox. It's just
No,
Paradox.
No, I mean, like, you said that, like that's her name for now. What do you mean?
Until she feels comfortable enough to tell you?
Okay. And how do you know Miss Paradox?
She taught me Primordial and Celestial.
Oh, is she gonna
And-
teach me Primordial and Celestial?
I can teach you Primordial.
Okay. Well, I mean, I figured if she speaks that, I may as well be able to talk to her, you know?
Well, she knows the common tongue.
Well, yeah, but common tongue and speaking to deities kind of just feels wrong, you know?
She kind of like grins and she's like, I like you, funny man.
I like you too, Claude. You're a good girl. And give a little head pat. I will 1,000,000% rustle her hair with my wet hand.
She's just she kind of like, I won't say she gets a soured look, but she's kind of just like a pouty soured look.
It's the mock offended look.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna start using
Because of the wet.
as I get out, I am gonna start using Druidcraft to kind of like blow myself off and like clean myself and give myself like a nice summer scent back.
You can see Claude pulling one of these. She's just going.
What's she doing? What's she doing?
She's like, and smelling. Like,
I'll, as I'm doing it, I'll take a moment and just pop her out a flower and say, "Here you go." That's what I used for inspiration. It will be I think they're night lilies. Little white night lilies. Because they only bloom at night.
are they black?
No, they're white. I think it's what they're called. I think they're called night lilies.
They're night bloomers. It's a nymphea, nymphia.
Nymphia?
Nymphia? That's the night blooming.
I'm pretty sure they're white.
Unless it's a night. Unless it's a water lily.
No, it's
Oh,
not a water lily. Might be a stargazer lily that I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a stargazer lily that I'm thinking about. They're white rimmed purple on the inside. And they only bloom at night. They're really, really cool.
They're pink.
No, they got a white.
Oh, it's a
trim.
blue stargazer. It's a blue stargazer.
No, the blue stargazer's blue. I'm talking about the one that's like pink on the inside and then it's white on the edge.
Oh,
Stargazer lily.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Some of them are those solid pink and solid red. But no, mass majority of
Yes.
them are, yeah, they're very, very pretty. They are so hard to grow. They are so hard to grow. They're so hard to keep alive.
I want one.
Let me see how much. Let me see how much a stargazer
Anyway,
lily seeds are.
I'm gonna pan it back to Azriel, and then after that, I will probably. How long have we been live for?
Like 5 hours.
Yeah, we've been live for. I think it's right at 5 hours.
Pretty
We
close.
keep
to
4
it, yeah.
going.
hours and 31 minutes.
We can keep going.
No, I gotta get off. Once we're done with everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can buy stargazer lily seeds.
What the fuck? Oh my god, y'all can ride things? Oh my god, that's so cool.
Huh?
I love that.
Sorry,
out of
I'm like
context.
reading.
You
I'm
can
reading,
ride things.
No, you can like lasso things like wild space creatures. You can
I
lasso
can be
them
a
and
cowboy
ride them.
demon hound.
Time to pull cowboy
you
bebop.
You can, Mike. But
Anyway,
they're normally found on like Etsy and eBay.
Yeah, I found some that are actually the flowers that are $15.
anyway, what are you and Nora doing, Azriel? Y'all fucking? No, I'm joking.
In the blood-filled room is crazy.
He went.
I mean,
He went from
hey.
being in a depression to fucking the nearest person.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get in my fucking mindset, and then I'm just hearing this shit. I can't. You see Azrael still in that kind of state where he's like curled up, like his legs bouncing. Before you see him reach into his satchel and pretty much closes his hand, puts his hand near Nora. Stop.
Hold on. My gears are turning right now. Is he trying to do what I think he's trying to do? Is he
I
trying
don't
to
know,
give
but-
back the thingy?
Yes.
Trying to
Okay.
relax.
She looks at him and then looks at his hand and holds out her hand.
He places the vial he got back into her hand.
She cracks it open and she pours it on your other hand. Like she grabs your hand and she pours it on your wounds.
Oh my god. By the way, I was keeping track, right? Just to describe the fucking damage on his left hand currently. From the last battle and this, 6 cuts on his palm. So his hand looks so fucked up.
Ew.
Yeah. Moth. A moth attacked me.
A moth attacked you. Mothra?
yeah, moth. Yeah, Mothra. No, he kind of,
Attack of the
He
Killer
kind of-
Moth.
yeah, he
Bouncing
kind of
up.
like, closes his
Fuck, I
hands
closed
and
the game
all.
again. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna pull it back up. Okay, we're good.
He kind of like closes his hands back up and like take his hand like kind of retracts it back. I don't deserve that. All the shit I did, I don't deserve this.
She's just like, let me love you, god damn it! No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
She grabs him by the shoulders and shakes him.
She's just like, let me help you, god damn it! She kind of looks at him when he says that, and she like,
Other boys.
I wouldn't say she slaps him like hard, but she slaps him across the face and she goes, no, and points a finger in his face.
No. The fuck you mean no?
Yeah, the fuck you mean no? He kind of got shocked back a little bit. You told me not to give it, and I gave it somewhere else, and especially being your blood, and just no, I don't deserve it.
You didn't know.
You still
Plus-
told me not to give it, and I still gave it away.
She kind of like, because you have your knee. Are you looking at her right now, or are you not looking at her?
I would say so, yeah.
She kind of like tilts her head, and she's like, I forgive you. You don't have to beat yourself up about it anymore. Plus, you didn't know. I'm not blaming you for that. Plus, you did kind of do something sexy to get it back. And you can kind of see her ears kind of get like tinged with pink.
Ooh.
I would also like to point out Thractal did kind of call you her boyfriend twice, and she did not deny either time.
I know.
I wanted to, but then I forgot. Okay, I wanted her to deny it, but too much was going on in the moment that I couldn't.
So, I'm kind of guessing, right? Her heart is racing.
Fuck! God damn it! I forgot! No!
And it fades to black.
Lizard.
Lizard.
So yeah,
Oh yeah, it is.
yeah. You kind of see Azrael kind of smirk a bit. I can't. Fucking Nostalgia boys.
I'm literally like, I love this. I'm sorry. This is like reading a smut book to me. I get so frustrated when two characters start like getting together and everything. And I'm just like, oh my god, I love them so much. Like,
You kind of see Azrael smirk a bit. I can sense other people's heartbeats, right?
she kind of like, you can see the facial expression immediately change to utter horrified fear. And she's just like, her mouth is like open as if she was gonna say something, and she like shoves a hand in your face and she goes, no, you can't, shut up. And she gets up. She gets up, and not to leave, but she gets up and she kind of starts like pacing back and forth.
Oh my god, does she start talking to herself, muttering?
Yeah, she starts talking to herself. She's just like stupid.
Congratulations, Azrael. You're not the only one that looks crazy.
I will at least at some point the ship is looking fucking crazy. We got fucking Claudia eating hearts. We got, what's it called? Call is also eating people. Talking to Paradox. We got you talking to, the Forgotten Woman. So, like at least some point someone's looking crazy.
That's
We're all crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
No.
Not
Oh
us
my God.
both vocals stemming at the same time.
She turns around on her heel and she's like, "Take it back."
My ability? Okay.
She's like, "Take back that statement. Take it back."
Fine. I can't hear your heartbeat.
No, he should be like, "Fine, I can't hear how rapidly your heartbeat's beating right now."
Oh no! I have a better idea. He's like, fine, I can't hear how. I fine, I can't hear your heartbeat as he's like tapping on the floor with his finger, the heartbeat.
The sound of her heart. Just the
Yeah, exactly. The just on the hardwood floor. Yeah.
it's like she kind of squints her eyes at him and her face is beet red. Beet fucking red. Ears and all. She kind of just like rolls her eyes and she's like and she like storms out the room and expecting him to follow.
You see Azrael kind of follow slowly, but like I said, he still kind of has that like jitterness to say to him, like his at least like something shaking or all that. Basically, his hands would be like, I feel like how would he do? He would be scratching at his left palm.
He's gonna be like, she's gonna be like, "Stop scratching." Slaps his hand. "Stop scratching." Anyway, no, I'm joking. When you walk out, you're going right here. You're going right here. Actually, wait. There we go.
Oh no.
When you walk out, I'd say.
Oh yeah, my axe. Wait, hold up. I'm so sorry. I need my axe.
Go get your fucking. You have your axe. Fuck that thing. You have it. Anyway.
That's my baby in there.
She'll fucking throw that shit right off the ship and watch it fly.
Azrael might cry.
He's trying to get some now.
When you both walk out onto the deck of the ship, you can see what the fuck are they called? You see some Kindori pods. Kindori are like whales. They're it's like a flock of whales, space whales. Oh, that's really fucking pretty. I'm copying this image and I'm putting it in chat because that's fucking gorgeous. Oh, that's not the right photo. That's an NSFW photo.
What did you just send to chat?
Nothing. Nothing. I almost sent it though.
You should send it to me on private message it to me.
It's the same fucking thing that I sent to Austin. I'll copy the image though.
Wait.
It's so hilarious.
See it now. Like,
You know you
Fine,
can
I'll
make
send it
that
to you
the map,
too.
babe, right?
What?
That image you sent.
I'll send it to you, Colin. That's the NSFW picture.
Everyone's
Ah.
Yeah, that's the woman that Thractal scene when she was fucking with his head.
She's a nymph, by the way. She's a forest nymph.
Yeah. Okay, that's the image I see. That is very pretty. The scene you
Yes,
sent,
that is very pretty. I am gonna change that to
the background.
do I have to change it?
So you
Like,
go,
or
you
do I
click
have
on
to-
Maps, and
do I
here
have
should be
to,
one of the importable images.
Hold on. Oops. Above VTT?
Yeah.
No.
Are you struggling? But
No, I got it. It's loading.
okay, and you got to switch it for DM and for player.
I know. Excuse me. The fuck? Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think you can make it.
You should be able to. I'm coming. Give me a second. I'll be able to fix it real quick.
Oh wait. Found it. Nope.
No, you got it. No, click. No, that's a different one. Actually, yeah, that's a different one. That's cottage. Do the untitled scene.
Should I just delete it?
Just leave it be. Click this one. Wait, not that one. Do plus. Go to D&D Beyond. Go to Spelljammers. What chapter are we on?
4.
Servants of the Multiverse? Go to chapter 3. Show me where you're looking. See.
Part
We're
2.
on part 2, Terrors of the Void. And you should be able to scroll down and find... No...
I'll just import it myself.
Do you know how? Nope. Do plus. Do import.
Wait.
Do. No, wait.
Fuck! I just did it again. God damn it.
Do plus. Do. Do you have Dropbox?
No.
I didn't think so. No, you can do copy that. Control C, and go to back to the VGT. Close out of that. No, dude. You're gonna have to do it as a custom URL.
Where? Go back?
Close that. Click. Custom URL. Do. Yeah. Click. And now hit save. There you go. Good job. I'm getting my payment for that shit. I'll get more payment later.
What?
Later.
Because he knows I'm about to be fucking fucked up. He gave me a fucking Arizona hard tea. I've been kind of sipping on it.
Ooh.
I'm waiting until after to drink this buzzball though.
Chug.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm getting off and I'm chugging this buzzball. Anyway, what do you do when you see the Kindery pod?
I feel like Azrael still kind of like his mindset. He kind of focuses on Harry Pod and kind of, try to get like move away from his palm and like on the side of his ship, kind of like taps their heartbeat. And because they're much slower, he kind of calms them down instead of like that fast, rapid pace of other ones he hears.
The other one.
Nora.
Other one. Other one.
The forgotten woman. She looks over at you and her back's kind of facing towards them. You can kind of. Oh, actually. Un momento.
Is that aggressive
wanna
typing
see-
towards me?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh. Oh, yes. It's so subtle. It's so subtle. Oh my god, I love that. You have to like actually listen to be able to hear it. It's not loud enough for me though. Eight hours of whales.
Nice.
Cosmic space whale music. Oh no, that's I hate that.
Oh my god, that reminds me of Dead Space. I love that.
Play it. I didn't hear it.
It wasn't anything. It was just a animation of it like
Oh.
coming into view.
Oh my
Over and
god,
over
yeah, that
again.
just reminds me of Dead Space. Mine's the whale.
There was a slight whale sound. I heard it.
Yeah, I gotta let
It was
the
like-
viewers listen to this shit.
It was like very short though.
Yeah.
The other one was way more like you could hear it. It was very subtle, but you could hear it.
Using your own voice.
Ah!
8 hours of whales, nice. It'd be really funny if someone just put like 8 hours of whales in like that whale thumbnail, and actually just a whole bunch of British people yelling at each other.
No, it's just one in the dead center of it. You just hear someone go, fuck!
Yeah.
What's this one? This one's better.
Soldier
I like
Boys.
this one.
Alright. As we're looking at this beautiful scenery.
Actually, I'm not gonna have her turn her back. I'm gonna have her kind of like be mesmerized into the scenery and everything, and then like swimming by. Not really swimming, but like floating by. I will say one gets close enough for her to like run her hand, like reach out, and like her body is kind of like hanging off the side of the ship, and she kind of like lets her hand like glide
Can I
feel
pick
as
like
it's
that
going
Azrael-
dog?
past.
Yeah, I feel like Azrael, just in case, just kind of like hold on to a piece of her clothing just in case.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
It does have 3 eyes though, as you can tell right here.
Creepy.
It has 3 eyes. You can see it kind of have like this. Like you see, oh, what the fuck? That's a narwhal. It's a whale shark.
Mhm.
I love whale sharks.
So do I. I love whale sharks. Whale sharks are so fucking good. I love them. They're so cute. Orcas are a fucking problem. You know how like, hold on.
Orcas hunt sharks, and because of that, they literally just eat their livers.
Whale close up.
Yeah, killer whales.
Like this. It's kind of like sad looking. Like you know how whales kind of look like sad.
Yes.
That's kind of what it
Blue
looks like. But
52.
it
Look up the blue 52.
blue 52.
Yeah, 52 whale. He is the loneliest whale because the frequency that he can speak at is 52 hertz, which no other whale
Which
can
is not
hear.
heard enough. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I know what you're talking
The
about.
audio of him, of the recordings of him, sounds sad.
Wait, I kind of want to listen to it now. Hold on.
I love how we're just supposed to play D&D, and then we're talking about whales.
What?
This is the sound of the loneliest whale on Earth.
So is it high?
It's
In
52 hertz.
1989,
No, low.
the US
It's
Navy
too low.
microphones meant for tracking
Yeah.
submarines detected solitary frequency at 52 hertz.
Basically, no other whale
the
can
ocean.
hear him.
No.
It sounds like a whale call, which is used to navigate and communicate with each other. But this one is unique. Most whales communicate at 10 to 40 hertz, and scientists suspected it might be a blue whale due to the pattern of the call, so they named it 52 blue. Due to its high frequency, other whales might not recognize it, so it may be socially isolated, making it harder for the whale to find companions or mates.
Yeah, it's a too high of a
Mm.
frequency.
Times, over the course of many years, they've never actually seen it, so it's unconfirmed what kind of whale it is. Some scientists believe it's possibly a mix between a blue whale and a fin whale. Others suggest it could have a genetic mutation. This is the sound of the loneliest whale on Earth.
That's so sad.
Yeah, its whale call is too high.
This may be the last.
Okay. Anyway, I would say like the pod, like the rest of the pod is like floating away, kind of like going past. But the one's kind of like lagging behind. And kind of like staying within the same speed as the ship is going. So it's kind of like just following the ship in a way. And it's kind of like sticking beside Nora. She does kind of climb onto the rail.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see something. Oh, um, do any of you have a light on you?
Yeah.
Like any reflective
Uh,
object or something?
Azrael would. His axe is silvered.
So I would say with any light, you can like find a little like, if you take your axe, you could find like maybe a certain point on the ship where it will reflect like light, because your quote unquote captain, Crooks, whatever the fuck you want to call him, he does tell you that if you wave a like if you flash a light or something, or wave a light, it can get the pod's attention. And flashing or waving a light causes one or two more Kindori to approach within 15 feet of the light source, while the remaining Kindori keep their distance.
I feel like Azrael seeing how how fascinating Nora is to them. He's gonna like try to at least try to use his axe to like make flashing lights to try and draw more.
That one Kindori does come back with another one. And you could see her hop off the ship.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
She's riding it.
She jumped.
Yeah, she
Azrael,
jumped.
jump after her.
Hold on.
Go get her.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I want. What were you saying, Athena? I was trying to listen to what she was trying to finish saying.
Hold on, I gotta add her onto the fucking thing real quick. What would this be? Acrobatics or athletics?
What is she doing? What do you?
She's jumping off to try and jump onto one of them.
Acrobatics.
I would say more athletics, because you're trying to go for distance and aim. Acrobatics is like jumping over like a fence and not trying to eat shit on your way down.
What in?
Fuck.
Oh! You didn't hear that.
I'll say when she jumps and she lands like right here, so she's like hanging off of its fin.
I feel like Azrael just got immediately like seeing this, kind of jumps on, the what's it called, the whale.
Right there.
Technically, could I use the movement thing? Because isn't like movements like you get it like, what was it? The long jump movement, D&D, because that's based off of strength.
Yeah, it's your strength and if you run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna
Oh
probably
wait,
get.
no. I have to do athletics and I have to beat a 15.
Oh, does it have something already? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says
Oh,
a character within reach of a Kindori can try to climb onto its body as an action, doing so with a successful DC 15 strength check.
Okay.
Or
Go
an
for it.
athletics check.
Go for it. Shit.
fuck.
Lassoing or riding a Kindori doesn't cause it to attack.
Is she still hanging or no?
So, thank you, Potato
Yes,
Man.
she is.
I agree. Hype.
Okay.
Hype.
Yeah, Azrael's gonna try. Oh my god, I swear to God, this fucking roll. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Thank fucking God. It was about to. Azrael makes it.
Azrael makes it. Okay.
So you make it onto the fin
Yeah,
and you pull her. Do you pull her back up?
100%. Yeah.
You pull her back up and she's kind of just like, and she's like, "We're on a fucking whale!"
Are we not minding? You know, yes, we're on a fucking world. Jesus
You
Christ.
almost fucking died, is
Yeah.
what Azrael wants to say.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, we're on a fucking whale.
She kind of makes her way, like she kind of like scurries up here and kind of like sits on its head.
You see Azrael like start following behind.
I'm actually gonna make one of these Kandori like Blue 52 because that's so fucking cute. Like, you poor whale.
I think they discovered that other whales can hear him, but it's still like very, 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 very rare.
Rare.
Yeah, because all of these ones are closer together. Like these ones over here, they're all closer together, and this one's kind of like by himself, or that one over there. But and it kind of looks like that they're ignoring it in a way. This one maybe not, but these ones are definitely ignoring in this one. This one maybe not, but the rest of them, this one, this one, this one, and this one, they're all like ignoring it. Maybe I'm just overanalyzing it so I can make it a part of the story. I don't fucking know.
It's the part of the story. Yeah, it is. I don't know what you're talking about. That analyzation was
Yeah, it
perfect.
is. It is. Do you say anything to Nora now that she's kind of sitting on its head?
I feel like Azrael will be kind of okay. This is kind of be it's a little sweet. You see Azrael like sit right next to her, and you see Azrael kind of just wrap his hand, like kind of nervously, like for another reason. So she
He
does
just
this all the
stretches and he wraps his arm around her.
No, not that, not that. Like to make sure she doesn't fall the fuck over again, or at least almost, right? It also kind of, in that sense, too, he kind of wraps his hand around her, and he's pretty much saying, "You're not falling anymore."
She looks at him and she kind of squints her eyes. And then she's kind of like looking. She takes her hand and she's kind of like rubbing at the Kandori's head. And she like leans her head and like puts it on your shoulder.
Fuck, that's cute. you kind of see Azrael
Yes.
kind of.
Yes. No, I'm joking.
You guys see Azrael kind of. I don't know. No, Nora's not very dead, but Azrael's expression is kind of like shock, like, oh, okay. The guy he was not expecting
She can
this.
notice like the silence. She can like notice like when she does that, does he tense up a little bit? Like out of
I feel
shock?
like yeah, he would. He would a little bit. I feel like.
She kind of feels him tense up, and she like turns her head, like her head's still on his shoulder, but she turns her head to look up at him, and she's like, "What? Cat got your tongue now?"
No. No,
She kind of
cat
just
got my tongue.
smirks. She kind of smirks and goes back to enjoying this beautiful fucking piece of artwork. Props to the fucking artist to this fucking campaign, because holy shit. Do you do anything? Do you say anything?
I feel like Azrael kind of, just I feel like Azrael kind of like just taking it in, not really saying anything. Like, let him and Nora just enjoy the moment. Pretty much, it's away from all the fucking chaos that that happened today and what happened like in the past, weeks with Azrael. He's just finally taking a moment and breathing and like enjoying himself.
I would say she's sitting on his left side, so she takes his hand Is it wrapped around her shoulder or wrapped around her waist?
Waist.
So I would say like because they're now like kind of shoulder to shoulder, she takes his hand and she kind of like draws like the lines on his hand or whatever, like, or if he has scars still from what the regen potion hasn't healed yet. She kind of like traces the scars on his hand.
What you doing?
She looks over at him. What does it look like I'm doing?
Jesus. Okay. First is all. First,
Jesus.
yeah, it's like all cutesy and stuff, and now you're being hostile.
She's a tsundere. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know.
She kind of smirks and she's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I just like your scars. They give me something to do.
What? What?
Give me
Trace them?
something to rub my fingers on.
Yeah,
You ain't
like
got hair, you're bald.
She's
what?
oh fuck. No, she gotta rub it like this. Hold on, wait. She's gotta do something like this, you know? She's gotta like rub his palm like that.
Do it again, come on. Let's see.
No. No. All that matters is that Colin saw what I did.
I feel like she's giving me a sign, but I can't tell.
I'm just too dumbfounded to realize that she might be giving me a sign.
Yeah, I feel like
Something ain't right here.
yeah. Such a weird motion.
She
wait,
looks out like.
Oh, I was gonna
Go
say
ahead.
before that, as you were kind of jokingly too, kind of says like, I have other scars, right, in other places.
She like slowly looks down to your crotch, and then back up
Not
to you.
there. Not there. Not there. Not yet.
She kind of looks at you and goes, I mean, I kind of figured. Except this is
What?
the more prominent place. And she looks down at your hand and she kind of like, she like ever so slightly touches your hand. So it's like ticklish or whatever.
Mhm.
You can kind of like feel it. Unless your hands are like calloused, it kind of feels like
I
pins
feel
and
like it would be
needles.
I feel like it would be callous. Like I said, this is like 5 years worth of like scarring and all that shit.
I would say then yeah, it kind of feels like pins and needles, but in like a good way, like the ticklish kind of way. I don't fucking know how to describe it.
It's like chills.
Yeah.
There we go. I feel like when Nora was like, tracing the like scar, and you kind of see like his arm kind of like jolt, like had like that chill to it.
Oh, she's found a soft spot. Anyway, she kind of looks at him and looks back at his hand. Are you ticklish?
No, no, it feels weird. I mean, you're rubbing right against the calluses. It feels like I'm chill now because of it.
So why your hand?
Well, damn. Okay, we're just getting right into meat. God damn. Okay. I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. Um, you see Yazro kind of like get caught off guard too. Like, what? What?
Why do you cut your hand?
It's he kind of like hesitates, like either try and find an excuse or trying to like debate telling her, but he kind of sighs.
I like it.
It's a
I'm
reminder.
sorry.
It's a reminder.
A reminder of what exactly?
A past failure.
I would say at this point, you can see that her sleeves are rolled up, and you can see like the subtle, like large scar that goes from her wrist to her elbow. Which she doesn't usually have her sleeves rolled up, so she was getting down to business.
But no, Azrael says a past failure.
You see her grow kind of quiet, and her gaze kind of distances out into the opening over here.
It's fine. You're curious. But I cut my hand to get the powers I want, but I do it as also a reminder of why I'm out here doing what I'm doing.
Ooh, do I want this to be the moment? Or do I want to slow burn some more?
Do it. Pull the trigger. No balls.
She looks at Azrael and she says, "You know, eventually I'm gonna have to go back to the Rock of Brawl."
I know.
You can kind of hear her voice crack, and she goes, "You won't forget about me, will you?"
I mean, we made a promise, did we? Once I'm done doing what I need to be done, I'll come back.
This is so sad. What the fuck? It's so cute, but it's so sad. Fuck it. You know what? I think after he says that, Nora pulls him in by his shirt and
Oh
kisses
fuck!
him.
Oh fuck! You see, I was about to say, you see Azure.
He went, "Oh fuck! Oh fuck!"
Yeah, you see Azure like completely just dumbfounded, pretty much. Just like, what the fuck? But I feel like after like a quick second realizing what the fuck is actually happening, he pretty much leans into it and like pretty much kisses his back.
I think that's where we're gonna end the session.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good place to end.
It is a hell of a place to end.
I just realized how the fuck me and her are getting back on the ship.
They'll get back on, especially because next session it's basically just you guys figuring out whether or not you want to ride some Kindori.
Well, apparently me and fucking Nora are
Because
decided that.
there's some animal handling in this too, and I know
Oh god, I suck at that.
I know that Collis probably has a good animal handling, maybe. As an action, a character mounted on a Kindori can try to guide it in a particular direction, doing so with a successful DC Wisdom check. DC 15 Wisdom check. This check has advantage if the character has some way to communicate with the Kindori, telepathy, for example. If the check fails, the Kindori refuses to alter course. If the check fails by 5 or more, the Kindori also dislodges the character, who is pushed 5 feet away from the Kindori before falling into the gravity plane. With the help of one or more Kindori, the characters arrive at Topola's Tower.
Don't spoil everything. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
next
why
session.
I'm telling you as the end, you fucking dum-dums. If you decide to ride one of these things, because right now that's exactly what Azrael and Nora are doing. They're not coursing the direction, but they're riding on top of it. So if, y'all decide to try and do all of that goody stuff, you don't technically need your ship unless you want to go back.
Well, the ship
Anyway.
travels a lot faster. But I guess now we can put the Space Jammer helm into my bag of holding, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's it. I can't tell you anymore.
Alright, that's gonna be the end of the session, guys. Thank you for joining us today. This beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and thank you for Matt's Wise Batman. Appreciate you joining last minute. Go back and watch it. Go and follow.
Yeah, watch it. It's such a
go back and
good
watch it.
session.
Yeah, it's a good session. We are getting off for the night. You guys have a wonderful, beautiful night, day, whatever time it is. We'll catch you probably next week, you think, babe?
I might be busy
no.
next week.
Or the week after.
Colin might be busy.
Alright. We'll play it by ear, possibly
Possibly
next
next
week.
week.
If not the week after. We'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.